हेलो जोर से चिल्ला रहे हैं हेलो ऐसा वाला बात नहीं चल रहा मालूम और डिस्टेंस बस था ना वहाँ गाना चले जाओ खड़े हो जाओ ready? Done. Thank you. ఎంతేనా రైటింగ్ ఇది అంతేనా మన రైట్ ఇది సరైన విలాలం అమ్మతో ఇలా గేమ్ చాలా బాగా కట్టుకుంది కదా
I know Megri, Shivane.
Light.
Hello. Hello, good morning to everyone. It's wonderful people. First of all, it's a privilege and honor. Give a round of applause for each and everyone for making this event a grand success. Thank you so much. Now probably, there will be certain rules and regulations. After that, we will have a game. I request each and everyone, if you can take your seat, that will be of great support for us. Thank you so much. Humble request if you can all take your seat, please. I would like to request those who are outside, it's a humble request if you can come inside and make this occasion a grand success, because all of your batchmates, maybe year mates, they are waiting. I do humbly request, and in fact, please do welcome all these wonderful personalities. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, ma'am. Wonderful. That's nice. Wow, we can see everyone is taking their seats, and probably in some time we are going to have a great fun game. I would like to request Ms. Anuradha and Mr. Manuel to be on the dais. They will be the host for the day. I humbly request if they can take this and curse the occasion. Please do welcome Ms. Anuradha ma'am and Mr. Emmanuel. Thank you so much. Check.
Hi, good morning everyone. Good morning. Hey, good morning. Good morning. What a joyous occasion today. It's a wonderful day to be part of this beautiful event. We are hosts today, I Emmanuel, 87, and dear Anuradha.
Anuradha from the 88 batch.
Let's not be a mismatch.
You're the same naughty guy. So I just wanted to say a big thank you to Ramchandran sir. He's been the pillar for all of us to be here today. So it's Ramchandran sir, Naveen, Sudhakar and Rajan. They were just sitting and talking, and that's how this entire program was arranged. So I just want to give them a big thank you for all of us to be present here.
Thank you. Reunion. The topper of the class is a happy homemaker. Backbencher of the law is an entrepreneur. The flamboyant fashionist became a dreaded lawyer. Often ignored Joe turned a well-known writer. The one who failed in Max paper is a fashion designer. And the one who often got to stand outside the class is a respected army officer. The reunion teaches me how people come with many layers and tells me why we should never judge a book by its cover. Each child out there has a different success story. On this note, we welcome our respected teachers, Father Selvam, Father Anthony, our beloved teachers, and all our friends to this beautiful reunion meet. Let's all applaud it.
A leader is the one who knows the way, goes the way, and shows the way. Our dear Father Selvam, in spite of his busy schedule, has graciously agreed to be part of this program this morning. So I would like to thank him. I would like to request Father Selvam, Sati Miss, Kanaka Miss, Sudhakar, Raj Rajeshwar, and to come up the stage, please, and just light the lamp. Raj, can you help? Naveen, can you please come up? Just to light the lamp.
Teachers are there. All the teachers.
Okay, can all the teachers please come up to the dais?
It has become very difficult for us to identify the teachers as well as the yeah. In some cases it is actually fact.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to wear it.
So now we can clearly identify who are the teachers and who are the senior students.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you all teachers.
Can you all please be seated? Thank you, teachers and Father Selvam.
Those we love don't go away. Then walk beside us every day. Unseen, unheard, but always near. Still loved, still missed, and very dear.
We would like to remember at this time all the departed souls who've left us for their heavenly abode. We remember them and would like to give them a tribute, Shraddhanjali. From the 1986 batch, we have Ms. Jayashri, Mr. Hanumant Rao, Mr. Narayan Rao, Mr. Venkatesh. From the 1987 batch, we have Mr. Ram Gopal, Mr. Santosh, Mr. Raja, Mr. Indrashekar, Mr. Augustine, and Mr. Venkatesh Varlu. Of the 1988 batch, we have Vijay Raju, Srinivas Babu, Gerard Shamandar. From the 1989 batch, we have Mr. Shyam Bahadur, Mr. Vijay Kumar, Mr. George, and Mr. S. Joseph. And from the 1990 batch, we have Mr. Akram Pasha, Mr. Gyaneshwar, Mr. M.L. Praveen Kumar, and Mr. Vishnu.
To all our friends whom we have unknowingly and unintentionally missed here, our collective hearts are heavily with sympathy. Let's all stand in silence and give them a tribute for 1 minute. Thank you all for this tribute.
I now call upon Father Selvam to come up the dais to enlighten us with a few words. Let us welcome him with a big round of applause.
In my conversation with some of you, you have told me what you have learned from me. And I'm going to talk about what I have learned from you. One of the things that I learned from you is the eagerness with which you listen to me as a teacher, I relished that, and I understood the responsibility, and also I was open. One of the things that happens for us teachers is we have a temptation to kind of look at the bright students, look at them and say, okay, you're going to be big. And the others, maybe fail in one or two subjects and think that, they're not good enough. One thing I learned was, as a teacher, I'm responsible for all the students. Look at all of them as good, talented in their own way, gifted in their own way, encourage them in their own way. That was what I learned when I was teaching some of you. To consider everybody as eager students, willing to learn and build for a good future. And I used to be a very hard-headed young person when I was in the seminary. And when I came to you, I became very kind because of you. And I learned to, to respect each one of you and teach what I can to make you brighter people. And probably there is a lesson in that. Oftentimes as human beings, we have this record going at the back of our heads about other people and what they did to us, how they hurt us, and how they failed us, how they betrayed us, and all that. And remembering them today is not going to help. One of the imagery I want to give you is that I usually tell everybody is whether you are driving a scooter or you are driving your car, you cannot keep looking at the rear view mirror. You will go into a ditch. But if you look at the rear view mirror and see whether there are any dangers, anybody trying to pass us, but keep our eyes focused on in front, because we do not have a control over our past, but we have a control over our future. No matter what happened in the past. If good things happen, fine. But remembering the things that went bad, and if we are staying with them, then we don't see a future in front of us. So, I don't know whether I told this when I was teaching, but I'm telling you this because I'm an older man and I've been a priest for 42 years. One thing I have seen in my own experience as a priest, both here and in the United States, we dwell too much on the past. We dwell too much on the past. And we don't have a way of changing that. We hold on to the old things. And we sometimes miss the things that are in front of us. So maybe I can still be your teacher and say, in your own life, look at the future. Let go of the past. If the past was beautiful, fine. But if the past if the past was painful, let go. Forgive people. Forgive those who hurt us, those who stepped on our toes, and those who said bad things about us. Past. And look forward, and then there is a bright future. I wish you all the best.
Thank you, Father, for your thoughts and your encouraging words. So I would like to call upon the dais, the pilot 10th class batch. Can you all please come up the dais? 86 batch. Can we have a round of applause as they come up, please?
86 batch.
I request each one of you to just tell your name and then what you're doing.
Hello, my name is Raj Rajeshwar. I'm from 86 batch, and right now I'm pursuing my career in banking as an associate vice president, vigilance department.
Good afternoon, everybody. Happy to be here. My name is Jayshree Roslyn from 86 batch. Presently, I'm teaching high school English in Shamirpeta, Tumkurta, Vignana Bharati.
Hello everyone, I'm Shanti. I'm a woman entrepreneur. I'm running a software company in Malaysia. Thank you so much.
I'm Kishori Lal. I'm a civil engineer and in construction business.
Good afternoon everyone. I'm Kavindran, working for a private company as a security manager. Thank you.
Good afternoon everyone. This is M.N. Rajshekar. I'm working as a professor of mathematics in JN2H.
Good afternoon everyone. I'm civil engineer. I'm in construction and real estate. Rajendra Reddy.
Hello. My name is C.V. Nagesh. My batch is 86 and I am into service. I am running a service center for two-wheeler.
Thank you, all of you. So I would like to call upon the dais, the batch 87. Can all of you please come up the dais? Can we have a round of applause as they come up the dais, please?
Good afternoon, teachers and my dear friends. I'm Sneha and Shaktiya. I'm into overseas consultant. I do career. It's a career program for all the students. Thank you. I'm Krishna Yani, also.
I'm Maria Jovita. I'm working as a teacher for primary school.
Respected principal, teachers, and my dear colleagues. First of all, I wish you all a very good afternoon. I am Antony Amma, Sub-Inspector of Police, PS Nalagunta, Hyderabad City, ma'am. Thank you very much.
I am from AK Sudhakar. I am 87 batch. I am in electronic business.
I am Naveen Kumar. I am from 1987 batch. I have joined as a direct sub-inspector in 1997. I am working in Hyderabad City Police. I am currently working in Kushagoda area.
Good afternoon, everybody. Myself, Ayub. I think you all remember me. 87 batch. I am running a restaurant in second.
Now we will yeah, you remember now.
Zingarha.
Sure, you will come.
Yeah, you can join.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Sanjay Singh, and by profession I am a software engineer and taking care of a startup.
Good afternoon, everybody. Myself, Latish. I am working as an assistant vice president in an American company. I'm into sales and marketing.
Good afternoon, everybody. This is Emmanuel here, 87 batch. I'm working as a senior general manager for Volvo Cars, handling the Hyderabad location.
Thank you all. So I would like to also mention here that recently Anthony Amma was awarded the Good Service Award by the Police Department.
मैडम ज्यादा चलान मार रहे देख के.
So I would like to call upon the 88 batch now. Please come up the dais.
Please.
Can we have a round of applause as they all walk up the dais?
Team walks in.
The beginning it was not that much. In my back, the girls are more. That's why they get
Wow.
Yeah, how nice the stage is looking. All the girls surrounding, receiving ball tennis. Girls outnumbered the boys. Bigger batch.
Our 88 batch has almost full attendance here.
Last teacher is
Maybe Canada, no? That's why.
Good morning, everybody. I am B.B. Mansur of 88 batch. I am working as junior engineer in BSNL Hyderabad.
Hello, good morning, everybody. I am P.V. Shiva from 1988 batch. I am running my own business, providing manpower, security, and drivers.
Good morning, everyone. I am Anuradha. I would like to thank all my teachers because today, whatever I am, it's because of you all. I am blessed in working for an MNC company as a senior analyst in Synchrony.
Old is gold. Old memories are the best memories and friends are the best in our life. Good morning, Reverend Father, teachers and all my dear friends present here. I am Mahankali Radha, serving as Chief Nursing Superintendent at Railway Hospital, Lalagura. I was appointed in the year 1997 and I am very glad to be a nurse serving the nation. Today I am in this position because of all the values I got from the teachers and school. I am very glad to tell you that our department was awarded as the best department during the COVID pandemic. I am so fortunate to vaccinate many people and one among them was our teacher, Teresa Miss. There are many ups and downs and we are ready to face the challenges as a profession. Coming to the homemakers, they do the best to be a homemaker. And I would like to tell you, I'll not take much of the time.
You can.
I would like to tell you a short story about a homemaker. Once there lived a husband and wife, where the husband felt that the wife was doing nothing because she was not contributing financially. The husband every time shouted at her in front of everybody. Once a friend of her husband asked him if a woman does cleaning of your home, how much you would pay. He started highlighting all the work homemaker does and made him understand that the wife contributes financially more than the husband. So my dear homemaker friends, be proud that you contribute financially a lot to your family. We in our list have Shachikala, Shabina Sheikh and Tangamani Venkatesh. Last but not the least, my bestie. I'm telling you about her. She is J. Sandhya.
Good afternoon, ma'am. Good afternoon, sir. I love all my teachers. I love my school. I'm really proud of my school. I'm J. Sandhya from 88 batch. I'm a homemaker. Good afternoon, all of you. All of you know me. I am Tangamani of 88 batch. So I am a homemaker.
Okay, good afternoon sir and good afternoon respected teachers and my dear friends and my colleagues. Okay, I'm working into Akash Byju's Institute. Hope everybody knows that. Okay, I'm working as an HR and I'm training the sales team, sales and marketing team. So whoever joins newly, I'll be training them.
Business.
Hello, I'm Shabina from 88 batch. Good afternoon, father and teachers and my colleagues. I'm a housemaker.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Trishikala, 88 batch. So we are having a small business, textile business. I'll do a part-time job. Though I'm a homemaker, I'll go to and run my business in the evenings. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone, teachers and sir and father. Myself, Hemalata. I'm running a Elshadai Christian matrimony. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Kumari from 88 batch. I'm a curriculum developer for a small school. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everybody. I'm a bit nervous as usual in the school days. So, Father, once again, good afternoon to everybody, my friends, and all this make it to happen. I'm Williams. I'm working as a vice president in MNC company. Thank you so much for this time.
Hi, good afternoon, everybody. Myself, Srinivas. I am running my own business. It's an overseas consultancy, educational business. Thank you.
Yeah, good afternoon, everybody. I'm Mahendra Kumar, 88 branch, 88 batch. I am a business partner of Kotak Securities Limited, related to stockbroking and financial services. Taking this opportunity, I thank my father, several father and teachers. My name is Sadanand from 88 batch, and I was appointed in commercial tax department during the year 1996. Now I am working as a deputy state tax officer in GST department.
Good afternoon, this is Satya Prakash. I'm 88 batch. I'm working my own business in Raniganj.
Good evening, everybody.
Eighty-seven, 2023. I am introducing myself as Chandrasekhar. Still the same. 88.
87. Decide 87.
Actually, I am retired. Because of health issues. I retired myself. Just this month. Okay? Don't waste it.
Thank you.
Hello, my colleague S. Vinod. He has been working in railway since 1995, right now at Bidar railway station as a commercial supervisor. He was in a critical stage during COVID period and now he is out of it. Yeah, because he has he had been operated and he was connected to ventilator and he has tracheostomy he was done, and because of that he is having some problem in speaking also. So
Thank you all of you. I would just like to mention Chandrasekhar was not well 4 days ago. He was actually very critical. But thank God he's all right and he's among us today. So, thank you all of you. So I would like to call upon the 89 batch. Let's welcome them with a round of applause as they come up the dais, please.
Yeah, we can't hear you. We can't hear you.
Can you all please come up?
Only me. You all are there over there. I myself Kasim Tibi. You might be remembering me. I'm a software consultant working as a ERP consultant in Jeddah. Yeah. So I have traveled all the way from Jeddah for this vacation.
Guys, first of all, I would like to thank Father, teachers. We all love you. This has been a pretty nostalgic moment for me personally. While I have come from Bangalore, we made every attempt to kind of connect with everybody within our class. We had about 60 students. Of the 60 students, we were able to kind of bring in about 23 together into a group, of which only some of us could come here, and some of us are watching us live, even as we are speaking here. So we made that arrangement. Those people who are watching are actually outside of Hyderabad. Some of them are in Bombay, some of them are outside of India as well. Some of them have actually logged in from Pacific time zone, couple from the Eastern time zone, US. So I mean, this is really, really important. I mean, if time would have permitted, we would have probably, but all the 65 of us here, we did not get to kind of hear Father Selvam. I certainly did not get wisdom from him. When I joined St. Joseph, I think Father Swami was there. I joined in the standard, 8th standard. I did 8th, 9th, and 10th in St. Joseph. Obviously, all the folks sitting here are very, very close and dear to us. In fact, I made sure my sister also spoke to some of them via video call. She sits in Pune. She loves Sati Miss, so we really wanted to kind of connect with her. I'm sure she's going to remember a lot about this call today. What I do, I work out of Bangalore for an American bank, not necessarily very popular these days. I work with a company called Wells Fargo for all good and bad reasons, but then I lead commercial banking and corporate investment banking for anything outside of US, so pretty large portfolio. And all of that happened because of the wisdom and education that we've gotten here. Obviously, some of the other names that I wanted to kind of call out who are actually watching right now, Ganesh, hopefully remember the tall guy. Our class teacher, class leader, everything. He continues to teach us. He's a lawyer. Our group uniquely has all kinds of professions within us. So we have lawyers, we have bankers, we have technocrats, we have entrepreneurs. All of them, I mean, you can name it, we have it. We have teachers. If you remember Salim, he teaches biology, ma'am. He teaches outside in Doha, Qatar. And some of us are also into startup entrepreneurs. Ganesh had run a business for a good period of time. Now he does practice law in Bombay. Similarly, I think it's been a wonderful experience for me personally coming down here. I hope to cherish these moments through photographs, videos, and we will try and see how we can kind of bring this group together just with the 1989 batch. I've been trying to kind of get all of the 1989 batch together for some time now, but it's a promise that we'll bring all of you together. Thank you.
Happy afternoon, Reverend Father Selvam and all my lovely and dear teachers. My name is Shrikant, and I'm more famously known as Jayashree's brother, Jayashree's younger brother. Yeah. The best part was when I started my career. I started my career as an insurance agent, and the first thing I did was went back to my teachers in St. Joe's High School, and every one of them have blessed me, and I'm still in touch with them because of the insurance policies that they have taken. And that is the biggest achievement I feel is for me. Many people ask me, what is your biggest achievement? And I say, my teachers are my clients. And because of this, the renewal premiums that I collect on a monthly basis, I personally ensure that I go personally. Though I have my own assistants, but I still feel it gives me a pride to touch back to the school on a monthly basis and touch all my teachers again and again. Thank you. That's my intro. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Hi all, this is Venkatesh. I'm currently working as a software engineer in Infosys. Actually, I was very overwhelming all the way individually, but when I come here, looking at all the knowledge banks here, I'm not getting words what to speak actually. Sorry, even my words are not there or you're not able to listen. I think you can understand my feelings. Actually, I'm getting goosebumps standing here in front of you all. Yeah. Individually, I actually, my younger brother is also there, Srikanth. He's from 1990 batch. And most of the teachers actually do recall both of us together actually. So actually now I am audible. Sir, all the teachers, I don't call sir and Mrs. Miss, but you're all teachers who have given a lot of knowledge to us. It is not only knowledge, it is because of the one-to-one touch what we had actually, that we are also able to educate our children also, not only children directly, but whoever are there with us, we are trying to educate them only because of the education or the knowledge what we have got, individually or personally, the personal touch what we had. And sincerely, it is my privilege actually to be here with you all. And I'm actually blessed. I'm not getting words, frankly speaking. Even I was trying to recall what kya baat karna hai, em maatladali ani cheppesi. Actually, my Telugu teacher వాళ్ళ ఇంటి ముందు నుంచి నేను చాలా సార్లు వెళ్తూ ఉంటాను. నేను మా అబ్బాయికి చెప్తాను ప్రతిసారి వాడిని స్కూల్లో డ్రాప్ చేసేటప్పుడు ఇది మా తెలుగు టీచర్ వాళ్ళ ఇల్లు అని చెప్తాను. కానీ నేను యాక్చువల్గా వెళ్ళలేదు ఎప్పుడు, ఎందుకంటే ఆ భయం, తెలుగు టీచర్ అంటే భయం నాకు. ఇప్పుడు కూడా మ్యామ్తో మాట్లాడుతూ వస్తుంటే మ్యామ్ ఇంగ్లీష్లో మాట్లాడుతుంది, నేను తెలుగులో మాట్లాడదాం అనుకుంటాను, బట్ మేడం ఇంగ్లీష్లో మాట్లాడుతుంది. నాకు భయం వేస్తుంది మళ్ళీ, నేను తెలుగులో మాట్లాడాలా ఇంగ్లీష్లో మాట్లాడాలా అనేసి. Okay, I will not talk about my height, because wherever I was there, I was standing, I was sitting in the first bench only. And now also, for all the guys who want to see me, I'm coming forward actually. It is a great pleasure. It's a heartfelt thanks for everyone for giving your time also for us actually. Thank you all teachers, and thank you all my seniors. I think we are the juniors here, on 90 batches also there. Thank you very much. Heartfelt thanks. Yeah. I remember Uma, I remember. I sent your photo to my brother. He said he remembers you. Great. 1990 batch. I will make it as batch. Okay. Not that 90. We are not talking about that 90 at all. I'm dead against to that. No 90s. We are 90s batch. 89 batch, 90 batch. I think I have taken much time. Thank you.
Hello. Good afternoon, Father, teachers, and my friends. I am Kishore Gupta of 89 batch. I'm a businessman and also a medical practitioner, RNP, as my ancestral profession for especially for piles, asthma and migraine. This is from my grandfather. It is going on, so I am just continuing that, and also I am maintaining a business. My 75 years shop. Still now I am maintaining it at Lal Bazaar only.
Mr. Popular. No, he's our touch point actually. He's our touch point.
Everybody who are our classmates come to Hyderabad, they particularly come to my shop, and this is the main center of attachment.
That's Adda.
Just 15 days, 20 days back also, Ramchandra sir has visited us to my shop, and I have sent a photo of my shop with sir in our Sanjay Joseph group also. Thank you everybody for this opportunity.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon, Father. Good afternoon, teachers. I'm happy to be here and to see you all. I usually have a nervousness problem, and also I used to sit in back side of the seat because I want to keep away from the questions and everything like that. But
He was the games captain of that.
yeah. And when as I come to the school, I was searching the sister, teacher Rani. I remember Rani Miss because I'm weak in English. I always fail in English. She used to give a more concentration on me so that I can be up. But when I passed out from the 10th class, so I thought of which group I should take. So I'm interested in the engineering department, but I don't know which group I should take. But the season has taken to me in the architect field. I'm associated with the architect. One of the part designed by our office, this Ankaritra designed by our office. Not only this, but we are in the service field. Like we have designed many schools, government schools in this Telangana, and associated with the Nandi Foundation. Even I was part of this metro rail. I did that design too. And also one thing I want to tell you, because I was nervous. Yeah.
You got used to it. You got used to it.
When they started 108, 104, I was sitting with the CM and I was talking with two hours to how to design all these things. I got a good opportunity to do all these things. Thank you. I have many things to say, but I couldn't say. Thank you. Thank you all.
No, Emmanuel, excuse me, because I'm very fan of mics, so I keep on speaking.
Thank you, sir.
I think this is actually, I need to acknowledge 2 points. The first thing is, a small idea can change a life, they say. And this idea of bringing 5 batches together, the mega alumni meet, was just generated by Mr. Naveen of 87 batch, Mr. Rajan and Mr. Ramchandran sir. Can we have a round of applause for them to bring us together?
You're missing Sudhakar's name as well.
Yeah, Mr. Sudhakar also. They were the ones who generated the seed and we carried this.
Sudhakar shop was our main adda.
Sudhakar shop was there. And one more thing, as Ayub Bhai was saying, everybody is speaking about business. Even I want to speak about business. I manage people's finances. And as Father Selvam said, don't keep on looking at the rear view mirror. You have to look into the future. So here I said, there is an opportunity for so many people. Please give your money to manage. Thank you.
Marketing.
Thank you all of you. Thank you Kasim and Kalyan for coming all the way just to be a part of this event. Thanks a lot. And now I would like to call upon the batch 90 to come up the dais.
Applause.
Can we have a round of applause as they come up, please?
Come on. Jacob.
Very good afternoon to all of you. Respected father, my teachers and my seniors and my friends. I am extremely happy to be amongst you all. I am Shivrani, a housewife. My husband is my husband is a retired HMD employee. My son is working to AT&T, a software engineer. My daughter working for TCS. Both are happily married. My daughter-in-law is a housewife. My son-in-law, Narendra Kumar, works at FedEx International Courier Service as manager. I'm blessed to be here. Thank you, Saju. Proud to be Josephine.
Hey, you did not introduce your sister. You did not tell your sister's name.
Yeah. Actually, Pushparani is my sister. She is my senior also. 87 batch.
Psychologist.
Yeah. She is running a freelance health center at Tribulgiri village. She couldn't come because of her health. So, thank you so much for giving the opportunity.
Good afternoon, everybody. First of all, I thank Father, respected Father and teachers and everybody. It's very glad for this reunion. I'm Vanaja Hepsiba. I'm Reverend and Pastor. So I have my own ministry. I run church ministry. I'm the founder of El Shaddai Ministries, and I'm founder of El Shaddai Foundation Trust I have, and I'm the founder of Marriage Matrimony El Shaddai. I am blessed with 2 daughters. I'm very gratefully. My elder sister Krishnavini and my younger sister Hemalata. I'm the smallest. God bless you all.
Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, Father and teachers. I'm Marcus Jacob, and I have a own self-employed, and I reside in Tribulgiri. Thank you all. Good afternoon, Father. Good afternoon, teachers. I am Vihar, 1990 batch. I am a writer. I have published novels and presently working as a content writer. My novel is available on Amazon and Flipkart. Thank you. Vihar. One book is adult book, Ravana the Reborn, and another is Who Stole My Buffalo? That's children's book. Yes.
Good afternoon, Josephites. Good afternoon, all teachers. And good afternoon, teacher Andy. Bala Miss. Yeah, why did I call her teacher Andy? Because she happens to be one of my friend's mother also, Vinay's mother. So that's the reason why I called her teacher Andy. And I'm from 90 batch, Uma Maheshwar. I'm working as a technical auditor for Telangana Fiber. It's a state government initiative as part of BharatNet broadband. Thank you.
Namaste, good afternoon to my principal sir and the respected teachers here. Maybe if you are confused that I belong to which batch, because I'm dealing with all the group.
Major 89. You were there with 89 batch.
The majority of my childhood in the school was 89. So
sorry to disturb, 90 batch have scratched you.
Exactly. Okay. My journey in the St. Joseph School belongs to 89, but I don't feel sad to say in my entire school life I never had total 6 in my progress card.
Yeah, right.
I proudly say total 6. I had the best from the teachers, the worst from the Ramchandran sir. Okay? And I could see that most of the time my place was the down or out of the class. I have a very sad story to begin a new journey of my life. I started working from the age of 18. After my inter dropout, I luckily passed with the blessing of this college. So school in 10th class, it's an open secret. Without Raja Banerjee, I would have not passed. I was sitting next to me. And there are a few people, they are very kind at. And Telugu was written honestly by me because they were special English guys. Just 24 was my total. And maths is 86. I don't know what I have written. Honestly, this is my bad track record from the school days.
Copy paste?
You should understand by this time. So I never got an opportunity to take it further. So after India, I have started my journey, importance of education. So there I started my career after failing twice my intermediate. I took my BPC. I thought BPC. N.S. Srinivas was my senior in AV college. So I was not able to be successful there. I'm sorry I'm taking 2 more minutes of time because I thought the reason, the change of my life, I proudly say is only the teachers.
Yes, totally agree.
Only the teachers. Why I say I come back to the other social life also. It's not the education what I've learned. I've carried the values what they've given to me to be disciplined, be honest, and commitment to their work. Only discipline. Sorry, the other side. Okay. There's only one thing from there. Now my academic background is I did my MA Public Administration, I did MA Psychologist, then I am alumni fellowship, and I worked for the top-notch companies in India and US as a head HR. The top company to list is a CA Technologies. Then I worked with my friend's company as an Idea Cellular as a manager HR. So I moved out from the corporate life. I want to settle my own to be an entrepreneur after doing my own. Then I have my own IT company as an IT consulting in Dallas in India. I made my presence here by cancelling my tickets only because of Anuradha. My travel was, all madam knows that we had a plan to meet in Vegas. So I said, this is most important and I don't want to miss teachers, friends, I can meet anytime. Okay, and the other side of the social life is, we have, and many people know that the Lead India Foundation founded by Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam. So where I had one of the vertical of India of APJ Abdul Kalam as a Lead India. I'm an alumni of that group. So from there I have learned from that forum of pay back to the society. Paying back to the society is only one thing, is a knowledge. The transformation. Education is the only thing transferred. So when Srikant called me saying that, Srikant, Arun, we are meeting, I'm sorry, Anuradha. So Anuradha, I got a list from Banerjee. I'm not in any of our school groups. He sent a message saying that, Arun, we are meeting. It's a reunion. Then said we are all 5 groups. Then I was the first person to get excited to see the founder batch, second batch, senior batch. So this is the opportunity to get all the sons of it under one umbrella. So then we take it further to the next generation, what we have taken, at least let them see they have the opportunity to meet us. So we were struggling and got it from there. I understand, I'm sorry if we had any disappointments in organizing few things. I tried to personally contact, but things would have, I think, Anuradha said there were close to 150, but the number was less. It's okay with the various reasons. So, my bad.
Show is on.
Yeah, show is on. Great. And thank you for 86 and 87 batch who has initiated. It's a salute to me and a hats off to them. Thank you, one and all.
Thank you, all of you.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. And as Arun said, he had a flight on the 13th, and I actually forced him to stay back. So thanks, Arun, for changing your plans. Can we have all the 86 batch on the dais once again? Sorry, 80. 86 batch, we need to just take a photograph of yours. Can you all please come up?
Closing. Yeah, okay, ready? Ready? Smile. Yeah, ready? Look here, smile. Okay. Close. అర్థం వస్తుందా టేబుల్? Right here. Table देखो. Battery इसको फोकस. ఇది ఒకటి తీసుకో. ఓ లేరు కదా. ఇది ఒకటి తీసుకున్నాను.
Samuel of 89 batch, can you please come up the dais?
Samuel.
To hardware business.
Thank you, Samuel. So I just wanted to inform Father Swami will be here by 2:30 with us.
This afternoon, we have a young dynamic guy, Fahim Syed. To talk about Mr. Syed, he's a motivated speaker, a journalist, a traveler, and he has traveled around 20 countries, and a very young guy, enthusiastic guy. From morning we have been saying that energetic guy who have been talking to a lot of students, teachers. Just 2 words on the teachers. Mr. Syed, 2 minutes. Generally we always see the teachers are very observative on the students. They keep a watch. Where is he going? What is he doing? And all. So कुछ अर्ज किया, बंदूकों का लाइसेंस होता है, नजरों का क्यों नहीं? नजरें भी निशाना बनाते हैं, बंदूकों से कुछ कम नहीं. So I give it to Mr. Syed. So Mr. Syed will take over from here, and he wants to say a few words on this.
Hello, good afternoon. First of all, I'm quite honored and privileged because, in my dream also I never believed that I'll be with all this galaxy of intellectuals. Thank you so much. In fact, I would like to say a big thank you to Father Selvam and all the respected principal teachers and all the wonderful people who have given me opportunity to come here and talk. Thank you so much. With this, I just want to say what Father Selvam was emphasizing on that. I strongly love that statement, what he said about the past. I just want to add up to that because most of us, what we're thinking about the past, we are just wasting our present, and this present, if we waste, definitely we are wasting our future. So I strongly, endorse your statement, sir. That's perfect. Apart from that, since I've got 2-3 minutes time, I just want to say one thing because, in life, what I've learned, if you are a contributor, then definitely you're going to do wonders. Because how contributor you can become if you have an attitude of gratitude. Now I can see, earlier I read in the theoretical books that you've got to possess an attitude of gratitude. But today what I have seen, it's a fact. I have witnessed with my eyes since morning I am here, each and every one. I can see those people who are sitting here, they are not an ordinary people. I can see they have transformed not only our country, they have transformed the world. Because the knowledge what they have given, I can see each and every one. They are shining, they are, if I just lift up my head, I can't see stars in the sky because of the floor. But I can see in front, I can see all the stars here. That's very nice of you. But this I just want to say one thing. If at all you give me 5-10 minutes of time, can we have a small play, like a fun, in the sense, if you have 10 minutes of time, what I request is, if you give me permission, can I? Just 10 minutes of time? Because we just make this event a little happier. What I want is, 86 batch, if you all can come here for a moment, please fast. Because we have 10 minutes, I'll take 2 minutes from every batch. Please come fast. It's like an exam, it's like a fun game. Please come fast. 86 batch, so the time starts Nah, yes. No, I really appreciate. I know the value. Now, please come fast. Now, this is a fast game. Let's start the game. Now they have come. I don't want to waste a single second. Also, now please do welcome all the 86 batch here. Now with this I will start. Now look, I'm giving you instructions. You've got to do that. Okay? This is like an exam. Fine. Now, when I say 1, you've got to touch your head. When I say 3, you've got to touch your hip. When I say 3, you've got to touch your hand. 1, 3, 1, 3, 5. That's all. Okay? 1, 3. Out. Don't see. Be honest. Okay? Okay. 1, 3. No, 1 by 1. No. 1, 3. Out. Sorry. 1, 3. Out. You're already 3, 5. Okay. I say if I talk. 1, 2, 3, 5. 5. Good. 5, 3. Out. Sorry. 1, 3, 5. Out. Yeah, please slow. 5, 3, 1, 5, 3, 1. Oh, brilliant. Now we'll change this. Okay? Now, 1 is touch the ear, 3 is touch the hand. Okay? 5 is touch the hips. 3, 1, 3, 1, 5, 3. Oh, brilliant. Okay, joint winner. Both of them are brilliant. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. Please get a gift, please. 1 second, sir. 1 second. A small token. I would like to request Father Selvam to please honor this. Please, sir. Please. Come. Thank you so much, sir. They are the winner. Please give a round of appreciation. Thank you so much. Please. 87 batch, please. Okay, little will change. Do we have balloons? Do we have balloons? Balloons are ready, Mr. Williams. Balloons are there. Ready, huh? Mr. Ready? I'll fill. Okay, some other here, something. What is that?
Gift photo.
Can anyone? If someone can come, please. Brother. Okay, 87 batch, we'll have another game. Please come, fine. Because, 1 o'clock we have to have lunch or maybe 1. Please. Oh. Yeah, please, sir, please. 87. You please come on. Okay. Time starts now, fast. Fast. Okay, ready? Okay. Music? No, just see. If I say dance, you've got to stop. If I say stop, you've got to walk. Little opposite.
Listen carefully.
What music here? See, yeah, no. If I say music, no, I say dance, you confuse me. Okay. No, see, when I say walk, you've got to dance. When I say dance, you've got to stop. It's like different. When I say walk, you've got to dance or stop something. Opposite. Okay, like that. Ready? Music, no? See, when I say walk, you've got to do some motion or dance, something like that. When I say stop, you've got to do opposite. You have to dance, you have got to walk like that. Little, bring him. Okay, let's start. Walk.
There are a few people from 89 batch. 87 batch not coming.
We have from 87, Mr. Venkat has just arrived. So I want Venkat to come and introduce himself. I think the teachers will remember Venkat. Just
humble salutations to all my gurus. I just came to see you all actually. So I'm Venkatra. I've been part of this school only for 1 year, that is the 10th class. And after that, I've done my intermediate when I joined Air Force. I served for about 18 years there. After that, I took voluntary retirement. Then I had worked for emergency services, the 108 emergency services for 6 years. Right now, I'm with Tata Trusts. I'm working in a philanthropic organization in health. Thank you very much.
Naveen.
Hey, Naveen, please come, Naveen.
It's a great honor. Please give a round of appreciation for Naveen sir. Naveen, please. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. That's where they should not understand properly. Walk means
Stop.
exactly. Stop means walk or dance. Ready? Yes, sir. Please.
Walk means dance, dance means stop.
But don't, because openly don't say.
Do opposite.
Walk and stop. Walk, stop. Okay? Ready? Yes. Ready? Walk. Stop.
Opposite.
That's the thing. Okay? Fine. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Stop. Dance. Stop. Dance. Stop. Stop. Stop means all you have to go. See, it's the only thing is that, see, you got a notion of knowledge. Only thing is that just to make fun.
Yes.
No. Yeah. Stop. Walk. Walk. Very good. Very good. Stop. When I say na, stop, you stop. Stop. Walk. Stop. Walk. 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 Stop. Stop. Dance. Walk. Brilliant. They are genius. Next game for you all. You can't do. Yeah, please.
All are winners, huh?
All are winners. Only one attempt. Whoever wins, they have to pass it on, please. Yeah, ready? Yes. Only one attempt. That's. One ring, please. One ring. See, you've got an option. One second. You've got an option. The result is just the drink has to be inside. That's all. Anyway, it's not matter. Time starts only 5 seconds.
Also don't matter, right?
Anything, whatever you want, whatever you want. I'm standing here. For example, you're writing you're with an IAS interviewer. They said the drink has to be inside. That's all. Either way, time starts. Only 10 seconds you have. Ready? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Brilliant. They are brilliant. Genius, because they have chosen an easy way, and that is what success. Give a lot of appreciation for them. Very nice. All of them gift. Give everyone. They all won. They all won. Because here the only point was, if you would have been behind and you would have tried smartly, but you didn't that smart. Okay, let's put it. That's all. Very nice. Sir, please. If all the respected colleagues for honoring the gift, madam, please, because I don't know, that's the reason I request, please. No problem. Only one. Madam, please, I hear. All. Because the captain of the team, please. The captain of the team. I request all of you, please come, because all the respected teachers are coming here. Please, please come. Please give them a gift. Man, I have one group for them. Now 88 batch, please be ready. Thank you so much. 88 batch. 88 batch, please, be ready. Yes, thank you very much indeed. Yeah, spoon. Spoon and lemon. Yeah. I request Miss Anuradha ma'am to be on the stage, please. Please, fast. Just 2 steps. Yeah, music, please. Now, within a few minutes, we are going to start this. Now, the rule of the game is just you've got to carry, lemon and spoon with you. Probably, if you take 10 steps, then you are the winner. That's all. It should not fall down. That's all. Ready? Yes. Carry in for 10 steps. Yes. No. You have to keep it. Ready? 1, 2. Now, I would like to say a big thank you because, this is the occasion where you're explaining, you're explicitly Ready now? Music? Ready? Yes, please start up. Yes. Wow, give a round of appreciation. Wow, they are the winner. My God, amazing. Give a round of appreciation. Yes, this is the batch. They have won. They have proved what St. Joseph are. Give a round of appreciation to them. Yes, I request those who haven't come to bless the occasion. They have to give the gift to them. Ma'am, any one of the teacher, please come. Please, thank you. And for the Selvam, I would like to request if you can come. Please come. For your gift. Captain of the team, please. There is one unanimously named, that is Anuradha. I would like to request Miss Anuradha. Please come. Sir, please come. Give a round of appreciation for them. Thank you so much. Now 89 batch. Ready? Time starts. See the strategy. Two of them disqualified, two of them hasn't. Give a round of appreciation for them. Thank you very much, sir. Please, can you please? Captain of the team, please. Thank you. As we are running short of time, that's the reason I'm doing this thing in hurry. Good as well. 90th batch, please be ready, please. Please come, please. Thank you so much.
Thank you, that's very nice.
Now 90 batch. Okay, now, how many of you are there? 6 now, please. Now look. 1, team, 5, 7. You got it. If I say 1,
Okay, Hindi.
English.
Annapurna miss मारेगी यार.
1, 3, 5, 7. Got it? 1, 3, 5, 7. 1 is English. I say 1, 3, 5, 7. If I say 1, you say 1. If I say 3, you've got to? Exactly, like that. That's right. Because if you give instructions very clearly, you are so smart, you will understand. You will win. So I want to do a little confusion. You're good at the point. Time starts now. Ready? 1. Out. 1. Out. 1. 1. Out. 5. Up. 4. 3 of your 1. Out. 1 means 1. I say 5. 5. 7. Out. 7 means start. Okay, ready. 1, 3. 1, 3, 5. Out. 1, 3. Out. Don't work, please. 1, 3, 1, 5. She's the winner. Please give her an appreciation. Now I would like to request teachers to please come on the stage, please. Teachers, please, sir, please. Please, sir. All the batchmen, please come. Give a round of appreciation to them. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. I would like to wholeheartedly request teachers, can you please be on the dais, please? I mean, your confusion can change into a positive word, because you are the ocean. You are the teachers. You are not an ordinary person. You have given life to so many people. So hats off to wonderful teachers. Please give a round of appreciation to them. Father Selvam, yes. Since you're on the dais, I can say it's my privilege. In fact, it's a privilege for each and everyone who are in the house. I just want to say one thing. I'm not so big to say play any game, but I just want you, the time what you have given, you just honestly tell me, among all these games, which was the best game, which really you feel that can be a transformation for generation. One game, we played 5-6 games here, only one game from your knowledge. What was the best game, ma'am? Ring. Yes.
In fact, all the games were good.
Fantastic.
All the games was good, but the ring.
Thank you. I feel they're good, but I feel the lemon and the spoon.
Yeah.
It's lots of patience.
मुझे लगता है कि सभी गेम बहुत अच्छे थे और बच्चों ने सचमुच बहुत अच्छा प्रयास भी किया, लेकिन सबसे जो अच्छा था वो जो है रिंग का गेम था। दिमाग से काम लिया। अगर वो चाहते तो शायद एक साथ नहीं डाल पाते थे। तो मैं उन सभी विद्यार्थियों को मैं अभिनंदन करती हूँ कि सबने बहुत अच्छा प्रदर्शन किया, लेकिन इसमें थोड़ा दिमागी काम था जिसका प्रदर्शन उन बच्चों ने अच्छा किया। धन्यवाद।
देखिए, मेरे हिसाब से सारे गेम अच्छे थे, लेकिन मुझे 2 गेम अच्छे लगे, एक रिंग वाला और एक वन हिंदी में, 1 इंग्लिश में, 3 हिंदी में। वो मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगा क्योंकि उसमें दिमाग लगाना पड़ता है, प्रेजेंस ऑफ माइंड रहना पड़ता है, जो कि बहुत जरूरी है। थैंक यू।
All the games were unique. The teamwork was very good, and that is what helped. I would like suggest to continue to do teamwork forever. Thank you so much.
The ring game is a group game because everybody has to cooperate with everybody, and within the limited time they have to do it. Where everybody works together.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. That is the reason, when people, they are contributors, we can't expect them to be something else, because in their entire life, they are contributors. That is the reason I don't want to have a game with them, but I said, give your suggestion. That's so nice, so great of you. With this, I just want, with my humble request, because all are your students, if at all you allow, all the students will come and hand over a small token of gift to you. This is nothing, but because they are all here, they want to say thank you to you. Can you accept, sir? It's a small gift. Please, I request each and everyone to come on the stage. Just give a gift to their teachers. Thank you so much. It's just it's a privilege and honor. I request each and everyone. Special thanks to those, all of you, please. Okay. Please, I request each and everyone, please come. Thank you so much. Thank you. I say big thank you to each and everyone. Please come, please. All of you just say, what? अच्छा तो आप नाम बोलो 86 batch captain 86 batch captain who is the captain 86 batch who I request Nagesh sir, please hand over all the gift. Madam, please come together. All of you, please. All of you, ma'am. It's a small thing. Just they want your blessings. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Now I request 87 batch captain. Who is that? Naveen. I request Naveen sir, who is the 87 batch. Please come. Gift. Please. Gift is for the teacher. This also, yeah. 87. Yes. Give a round of appreciation for, please. Thank you so much. 88 batch captain. 88 batch captain. 88 batch captain, Mr. William. You give all rest will calculate. Total 3, 5, 8 teachers. Yes. Thank you so much. Give a round of appreciation, please. 88. 89, please. 89. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. 90. 90 batch captain.
Wait.
Call girls, Manisha and Shivarani, come.
And I need 3 more people because there are 8 teachers. So 5 of them you have given. I request 3 of them.
Yeah, she's coming here.
Oh, yeah. Please, 1 teacher.
Kasim.
All the way from Jeddah who has come for this. I request Rajesh sir to please give 1 gift to the sir. Please. Rajeshwar. One more to madam. Give a round of appreciation. Thank you so much. Indeed, it's a privilege and honor for each and everyone. Thank you so much. If at all by inch, if I have done any mistake, my apology. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Please.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
In fact, when he asked us which game was the best, I would say the MC was the best.
Yeah, it's true.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much. Wish me good luck.
I would like to share this one thought. Each of you came together as a team, and you know what is the full form of the team? TEAM. T stands for together, E stands for each one, A stands for achieve, and M stands for more. Together, each one achieve more. And that is what is proved in this alumni. Thank you for this.
Thank you so much indeed. You know, I'm quite glad. I just request if you can give me 5 to 7 minutes because I just want to share my experience. Honestly speaking, this 7 minutes definitely will be something good. I'll give an example because you know, last time I was in New York, I just went to an office. And I just talking to a person. There usually, you know how here we call as office boy, they say janitor. So he came and asked me, what do you like to have? I said, I would like to have a cup of coffee. He said, fair enough. He gave me a cup of coffee. After 5 minutes, because he gave a cup of coffee, I want to say thank you. And casually I asked, because in Hyderabad usually, you know, when you sit for some time, you talk, kaise ho bhai, kya kar rahe ho? Something like that. I casually asked the person. It's a great story. So what happened? The person, he said, I casually asked, hey gentleman, what's up, all present? I said, hey, what are you doing? Then he said, I am sending people to the moon. I got shocked. I thought, excuse me, you're janitor. In Hyderabad, there are some movies. They say, I will buy Charminar, something like that. I thought, hello, you're talking. Then he said, no, bro, I'm talking truth. I said, how? Because I'm a person, I'm, you know, all the way from India I have come. I'm not an ordinary person, just kept something in my ear. I have some knowledge. No, sir, I'm sending people to the moon. I said, okay, excuse me, tell me how. He said, look, sir, sharp 10:30, my CEO comes to office. Sharp 10:30. And I give him a cup of coffee at sharp 10:30. Because I give sharp 10:30, my CEO is very active and he's doing good job. And because of that, he's sending people to the moon and I am the contributor. So what I mean to say is that this is what life, this is what your thought process, because you already are in a position you can transform. Because usually what we do, I'm talking, don't mistake me, the caliber what we have, we think that we are only for our company or for our community. No, you are bigger than your dreams. I'll give you an example if you allow me. This will be a great example. I request 3 persons to come on the stage, please. Don't mistake me, it's something good. Because this is not for you, maybe you can pass over to your children. Can 3 persons can come on the stage, please? I just want to give you an example of goal setting. Look, 3 goal setting. Sir, please, if you don't mind. Look, goal setting, what is important? Why most of the people, they're not, most of us, what we say, if I ask you, what do you want to become? They say, I want to become a doctor. No, that's not a goal. Goals should be very specific. Now, I will just want to emphasize the importance of goal. Now, look, when I say, what do you want to become doctor? I want to become a doctor. That is general goal. But if that person says me, I want to become a cardiologist, that is specific goal. Now, I want to give you an example because this will transform. Now, look, you, whatever, just an example. You consider yourself as a building. And you are also a building, okay? Just building. Building. Yeah, you're whatever you name. Just for a moment, you think you're not. You're as a building. On your structure. Now you're a bridge, shaky bridge. Any point in time, you may collapse. Only bridge. I'm just giving an example. Okay. Now look. What is goal setting? How? Now you know what is the status of this bridge. Any point in time. Maybe if you just put your leg, maybe it falls down. Okay. Now I say, excuse me. I'll give you 1 crore. Can you please go to the bridge? What's your answer? No. Exactly. Not 1 crore, 10 crores. I don't want. I'm damn bothered about 10 crores because my life is quite important. But this is one example. Now, second, you're talking to me. All of a sudden, your son is at the bridge stuck. What do you do?
I'll try to rescue her.
That is what goal setting. What I'm trying to tell, when your goals, when your dreams are bigger than your life, then you will take chance. So you've got to give this knowledge to your children that if you want to have a goal, your goal should be like that. You don't have to worry about anything. You have to sacrifice everything to achieve the goal. Hope it was good. Thank you so much. That's the reason I gave this example. So goals have to be built like that. Apart from that, as Father Selvam, what he said, I'll just tell you, since we have 5 minutes time and I love to speak and I'm quite thankful, grateful, I can say it's an honor for me. So, one thing I want to tell about the past, present, future, because usually what's happening is, we are not living in the present. The reason I am emphasizing is, every time, so you give an example, don't mind, maybe in your family or my family or someone else's family, unfortunately someone would have died. When they die, we go, we cry, say, brother, मैं आपके लिए जान दे सकता था, I would have done everything, I would have sacrificed everything. But he is alive, you won't say hello to them. So that is what we've got to understand. Because this should be the transformation. Because usually you have given everything. Because sometimes it so happens, small things can change someone's life. Because these 2 things, last time I was addressing, I've emphasized on this aspect, specific and general goals. Because most of us, why we are not having the goal setting plan? Because we have the attitude of, chalta hai, it's okay. Because we are not concentrating. Because nowadays, what's happening? Don't mistake me. If your son has to become an IAS officer, 5 o'clock you will say, your son, go bete, study. But you will say, puja chalta hai. Puja ko bhi mat jao, pehle padh le ke institute mein. Because we are not giving that knowledge to them. Because in Urdu, what we say, talim ke saath tarbiyat dena chahiye. We've got to inculcate that thing. Because that is quite important. Nowadays, what's happening? If I will talk, I'll say, my brother, go. But when you have to go to airport 5 o'clock, 3 o'clock, he will wake up, go to airport. Because he knows the value of that. So what I'm trying to tell you, these small things, because these are quite important. Because life, that's what I'm saying you, I've traveled so many countries without spending a single rupee. It's all because of parents' blessing. Because what we do is, we are teaching them something else. We are telling our children, make money, study. Once he become bigger, he say, I've just gone studied in Oxford, he will behave like an Oxford guy. But he doesn't behave you as a son. Because he knows, because we have given that knowledge. What I'm trying to tell you, the small things, definitely it will give you a lot of knowledge. Apart from that, if possible for your children, just tell them, in life if they want to be successful, have 3 things in their mind. First is passion. followed by purpose, followed by profit. Because if these three things are aligned, then your son, daughter, whoever, students, they'll be successful. Because what's happening, you have seen, a lot of people, they are very passionate. For example, I'm a passionate speaker. I love to speak. But imagine if I'm standing and no one is here, do you think that my passion is solved? My purpose is solved? No. So your passion and purpose should be one. Apart from that, if a horse does friendship with grass, what it eats? That means when you have passion, purpose, that profession should give you profit. Otherwise, if I'm wearing suit and say go to Taj Krishna and say that I have met St. Josephite, in fact, Father Selvam was listening to me. In fact, the best of the best teachers were listening to me. I don't want to pay you the bill at the hotel, what I had, food bill, that waiter will accept me. He said, bhai, paise do. So what I'm trying to tell you is, in life, if you want to be successful, passion, purpose, profit, these three things, you have to align. I'm telling you, this will make an ocean difference. These all things, maybe you know, but if you want to inculcate, if you want to give your students or children, that will be very beneficial. At last, I'll say one thing. Look, life is all about what you have. What I have, I'll give you. Because what Father Selvam told, I really love that. He said one point. What he said? Maaf kar do. Forget it. Pass. For this, I'll give an example if you allow me. There were 5 students. There were 5 students who used to tease a student very badly. That student came to teacher and said, ma'am, these 5 students are, giving me a hell lot of time in my life. They make miserable. What they are doing? I want to take revenge. This student told to teacher that 5 students I want to take revenge. Then teacher told, I'll give an example. He said, what? You want to take revenge with these 5 people? Yes. Get 5 kg tomatoes. Student got shocked. He said, 5 kg tomato for what? I'll solve your problem. She asked, which student gives you more trouble? This student. Give 2 kg tomato. Keep in your polythene, keep with you. This student less, that student less. That means 5 kg tomatoes, she distributed in 5. She said, this 5 kg, keep with you. He said, okay ma'am, 1 day over, 2 day over, 3 day over, 4 day over. Instead of good things, he went to teacher and said, ma'am, I asked for your suggestion, you are giving me punishment. What happened? Ma'am, those tomatoes are stinking. Really? Which tomatoes packet is stinking more? That 2 kg ma'am, when I just, had it in a nip, I felt very bad. I become unconscious. And that next one, little less. Next one, little less. Then she said, this is what, if you have any problems with someone, you are suffering. You don't think anything bad about them. Because you think bad, you are getting hurt of yourself. As Father Selvam told, I really like that. That is what always helps. Forget it, forget it. Thank you so much. I think by this, I just want to say a big, big thank you. Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you so much.
Thank you for this. We have a birthday today of Sadanand. So we'll just have a cake cutting now. After which we can just go towards the line for the lunch. Sadanand, can you come up, please? Satimis, can you please come up, because he says he wants Satimis to come up with him.
Teacher, please. My teacher, please. Madam.
Back.
Second teacher, please. Second teacher, garu. Photograph.
Both reunion and birthday at one time.
So, ready? Close. Yeah, okay, ready? Here, smile. Thank you.
So, boys, we can ask the age. That's why I
So on behalf of all of us, I would also like to wish Banerjee a very happy wedding anniversary. He's from the 90 batch. So now can all of us move for lunch, please? It's behind. Can we all move at the back for lunch, please?
స్కూల్ పిల్లలకి చెప్పమని పక్క పక్కకే మేము
Shiva, plain rice or curd?
वेज इधर स्टार्टिंग हाँ ये दो नॉन वेज है वेज सैलड हाँ वेज वन वेज में लगाया गया पूरा हाँ
ఫస్ట్ అదే
उससे इसके साथ मिला दीजिए
पूरा बदल आप सेम टू सेम क्या भाई से फर्क नहीं होगा
3 days. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Monday. Sunday पूरा 3 days. Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday full non-veg. 3 days.
సేమ్ ఇద్దరు అదే వాడు అదే చెప్పాడు అన్న పైన డాడీ పంపుతుందని
ప్లే పెడతాను.
First class starting from the stage. Alumini from that side. First and second to the front of the stage. First, second, third will be at the back. The middle here.
Fantastic. You guys enjoyed so much.
Children, take your places quickly. Sit comfortably, you all have to sit for 1 hour. Sir, don't disturb the back. Boys, hurry up. Which class is that for? Hurry up, students. Be quick to take your places so that we can begin the program. Our alumni, the past pupils of St. Joseph's High School, Timilgiri. It's a wonderful day where we have reunion of the past and present to cherish the present memories and also to relish what they have experienced in this wonderful place. Before beginning the day, dear staff and students, I have a sad news to give you all. I expect all of you to maintain 2 minutes of silence for the repose soul of Mr. Nathaniel, one of our parents who passed away yesterday, and the child is in 7th class. The man is just 33 years old. We all need to pray for the repose of his soul, that God may
forget all his blessings. Good morning, one and all. We are gathered here to witness an important event of our institute, that is Alumni Meet. A new day means a fresh start and new opportunities. So let's greet the day with open arms, as we all know that no program can be started without remembering the Almighty. I request our teacher, Mrs. Rani, to lead us in prayer.
I pray for the Josephites that they may find joy as they come to school each day, and that they become passionate about studies. Daddy, these students and ex-students have set a goal for themselves. I pray for the academic overnight. It will take hard work, determination, and the greatness of your support. Please prepare them for this lifelong journey from failures and celebrate them with victories. Lord, please join these students and ex-students on their path towards success. Lord, I pray for the future in this economically bleak world. Lord, I pray for their future career. Lord, I pray for the students and ex-students of St. Joseph's High School, Timilgiri. I ask you, Master, to protect all these students and the ex-students of St. Joseph's High School, Timilgiri from all dangers, evil accidents, calamities, diseases, enemies, and from the snares of the devil. I ask this in the most matchless name, Jesus. Amen. Thank you.
you, dear ones. That was angelic. A loving word of hearty welcome from the heart is the sweetest of all things in life, as it radiates love to the people around and make everyone happy. So I now invite our teacher, Mrs. Vijaya, to garland you all with sweet, loving words of welcome.
Branches of a tree, your lives may grow in different directions, yet your roots remains as one. A very good morning to everyone present here. On behalf of the management, with great honor and pleasure, I take this opportunity to welcome our principal, Reverend Father Anthony, our ex-staff, all alumni, my dear teachers and students. This day is very important. It provides a chance to share your history, a reason to celebrate your past, a time to welcome your future. An opportunity for everyone to meet each other after so many years. It also provides a chance for every student from the previous years to meet their former teachers and other staff members. It also helps the alumni to notice various changes through which the school has gone through over the past few years. Our present students have planned a very good show for you all to make this day a memorable one. I would like to appreciate all the efforts that is done by you all for the development of the society, and thank you for justifying the years spent by you at this institution. Last but not least, I would like to wish you a wonderful day. Have good time ahead. Thank you.
Thank you, Mrs. Vijaya. That was indeed a very kind gesture. Dear gathering, we are elated by your gracious presence amidst us this morning. It's now time for you to feel delighted to see your sweethearts dancing with joy and happiness, to welcome you wholeheartedly with a welcome dance.
joy as your dance was a feast to our eyes. Thank you, dear children. Now let's all put a big hand for these little ones. Good and inspiring thoughts can spice up our day. Hearing new thoughts in the morning works like fuel, which keeps us smiling and encouraging throughout the day. So here comes Sadia to inspire us with her thought.
Good morning, I am Sadia Fatima from class 10B, here before you to say today's thought. Coming together is a beginning, keeping together is progress, and working together is success. I repeat, coming together is a beginning, keeping together is progress, and working together is success. Thank you.
Celebrating a birthday is an exciting time for everyone, be it a kid or a grown-up. There's no better day than your birthday. Having a birthday is a confirmation that you were put on this earth for a specific purpose. So here we have our buddies celebrating their birthdays. Anyone from this gathering who is celebrating the birthday can please come over here.
Good morning. Here are the students who are celebrating their birthdays today, and we wish them all a very happy birthday. Tanvik from class 1st B, Vardhan Yadav from class 2nd B, and Raghav from class 6th C.
Today is a special day as we are celebrating the alumni meet of the school. I feel proud and immensely thankful to be able to carry this traditional ritual. School plays a crucial role in every person's life. It provides us not only the knowledge of required subjects, but also the basic learnings and values of life. It prepares us to face the challenges of life and helps in building the basic character of a person. A student is like a raw seed who is nurtured and watered by the teacher in the hope that one day the seed will bloom into a beautiful tree. They also teach us that the bigger the tree grows, the deeper the roots belong. And I'm fortunate to say that their roots, that is the roots of the alumni, belongs here, that is our St. Josephite ground. The relationship between a teacher and a student is like clay and potter. Potter may be hard on clay from outside, but on the other hand, they provide support and mold it into a beautiful artwork. The perfect example of it are our alumni present over here, who are doing great in their lives and thus making our school and teachers proud. So I hope that this meet brings joy and reminisces about all your golden memories. So we are eager to hear your experiences. So now I request Sabina Parveen and Mr. Srikant to please come over here and share your experiences. Our hands together and welcome our alumni.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Respected father, my principal, and my teachers, beloved teachers, I feel delighted, joyous. In fact, it gives me immense pleasure to be back to my home, my St. Joseph home, family, my St. Joseph family. 35 years down the line, in fact, 45 years down the line, everything is in my conscious mind, right from my primary to class 10. Once a kid, today mothers, a few grandmothers, example, Grandma Anuradha and Tangamani. Maybe a few grandfathers among my fellow students. Don't be confused by our black hairs. We all have applied Godrej black hair. Many of my fellow students with bald hair covered by their caps. A child is always a child for his or her parents. How old he or she may be, today it gives the same feeling of childhood. When we are back to school, again I close my famous lines. ये दौलत भी ले लो, ये शोहरत भी ले लो, भले छीन लो मुझसे मेरी जवानी, मगर मुझको लौटा दो बचपन का सावन। वो कागज की कश्ती, वो बारिश का पानी, वो कागज की कश्ती, वो बारिश का पानी। Thank you one and all. Thank you one and all.
Thank you, Shabina, for referring me. I am the bald-head person whom she was referring to. Happy morning, everybody. Nasta kiya nahi kya? Happy morning. My friends at the back, I am not able to listen to you. Happy morning. Yes, that's it. That's Josephites. I'm really privileged that 35 years later, I'm standing right in front of you. I was sitting just like you in the audience 35 years back. This is really a privilege. And I'll introduce myself. My name is Srikanth, Bose Group Captain. And I was really inspired to see your scoreboard. I appreciated Father Anthony, Reverend Father Anthony, for doing this magnificent job. This is Bose Group Captain of 89, Srikanth. And I'm proud to say that my sister was the first secretary of this batch. She's no more with us now, but she was the first secretary. She was Jayashri. Okay, my friends told me that I need to talk to you. What do I talk to you? What do I address? You people are so intelligent, you people are so bright. I saw your cabinet, I saw your captains, and I was really jealous. During our times, we didn't have the dress code that you wear today. We just had khaki uniforms and a badge saying captain. So when I met some of you, some of the captains, I thought even I should be dressed well like you. The first thing I would ask you before wasting much of your time, do you like stories? Do you like stories? Some of the students are not answering me. Do you love stories? Yes, thank you. I'll just tell you a story which is related to all of us. And this is once upon a time. I'll roll around this once upon a time. Because once upon a time, I was just sitting like you students there. Once upon a time, there was a kingdom. A beautiful, milky white palace. And just right in front of the palace, there was a beautiful fountain. And that fountain was surrounded by lush green lawns on which golden deers were hopping and running around. And beautiful peacocks dancing at the wills and wishes. But there was a strange rule in this kingdom. The rule was, whoever wants to be the king, they can be a king for the next 5 years. The only problem was, once the 5 years is over, that king of the kingdom is left out in the jungle, which is just outside the kingdom. So now, the present 5 years term of that king is over, and all the soldiers have gathered near the palace with various size of chains and handcuffs to arrest the king. The king is literally begging, "Arey chhod do yaar, I'll live, don't do anything to me." But the soldiers are very strict. They say, "No, this is the rule of our kingdom. We can't leave you." They literally drag him and take him and put into the jungle. And history says no king till date survived, because the jungle was dense and dark and with lots of wild animals. So after this sad episode, the king, when he's thrown in the jungle, after this sad episode, all the people of the kingdom gather near the palace again to see who's going to be the next king. Everybody is eager, everybody is anxious. They want to know who's the king and who's the king. All of them are waiting, and suddenly a man rushes in front of him, raising his hands. And all of them think that he is going to become the next king, and they all clap. They all applaud him. But the intention of that man was not to become a king. He was pushed by his friend to become a king. He is pushed by his friends just because they know the true potential of his friend. So this friend is made the king. The first thing he does after becoming a king, he calls all his good friends, all his confident friends, and has a brainstorming session and rules there for the next 5 years. Time flies. How 5 years goes, nobody knows. So again, the same day comes when the 5 years are over. All the soldiers gather again near the palace. To do what? To do what? To arrest, to imprison. Right? But the king says, no, nobody dares touch me. And he's smiling, he's enthusiastic, and he's very happy from within. He's not worried. He says, don't touch me, I'll walk on my own. What is the reason? Can anybody tell me the reason? Why is he acting so? The soldiers think, everybody thinks that he's gone mad. सब लोग सोचते पागल हो गया ये. अरे हंस रहा है. लोग इससे पहले सब राजा रोते थे और ये बंदा इतनी खुशी से, इतने कॉन्फिडेंटली बोल रहा है कि मैं जाऊंगा जंगल में. What is the reason? Any guesses? The 5 years he has got, he has utilized it to make a kingdom out of the jungle, which is just outside the kingdom. In the first thing he does is a brainstorming session with all his friends, and he strategizes. He plans that in the first year he sends his soldiers to kill all the wild animals in the jungle. The second year he takes care that the entire jungle is beautified. Third year he sends his external minister to develop relationship with other neighboring kingdoms and give them free land and develop a center, a city there. Fourth year he sends his business friends, businessmen there. And fifth year he establishes an infrastructure for a beautiful kingdom there. So here he got an opportunity of just 5 years. He was a king for 5 years, but in the new kingdom, he is a king for the rest of his life. So we are all in that situation, friends. We are all in that situation. Till the time you are students, you're just like king. You ask something, your parents, your teacher provided to you. But don't be comfortable. Get out of your comfort zone. Get into your effort zone. Kill, just like the king killed the wild animals. You need to kill the bad habits. Discard the bad habits. Kill your gadgets that divert you from your goal. Inculcate good habits. Right from day one, I told the king, inculcate discipline in you. This may seem tough, but it is good for you. Fourth, be surrounded with good people and good friends and good books. And fifth, be thankful to what you're enjoying now. So we took care of our 5 years because of which we are at this position. We are really proud to be a Josephite, and we wish you to be very, very successful, and we want India to be one of the topmost country in 2047. That's it, friends. Thank you so much. Thanks a lot.
Dear alumni, it gives me immense pleasure to inform that our institute is also progressing exponentially. We got so many students clearing their national and international levels and are getting many golden opportunities to explore their career goals. You all have excelled in your respective careers and jobs and brought glory to our institute. And I'm sure that these budding Josephites will learn many things from you all today. Thank you for sharing your experiences. Now it's time for some fun, frolic and musty. So let's gear up to get immersed in some vibes of joy with this upcoming dance number.
Jolly Gincana. నిజమప్పా జాలియో జింకానా
Well done, boys. That was mind-blowing and awesome. Excellence is not a skill, it's an attitude. So to excel in our lives, let's listen to our principles, value-based and thoughts.
A warm good morning to all of you, dear Josephites. I begin with some of the people whom I know well. We have Reverend Father Selvam, who will be also coming forward later. Mrs. Sati Devi, one of our senior faculty, followed by we have Mrs. Teresa, Mrs. Nagamani. And I also remember some of the students' names, but I forgot it as I came here. Doesn't matter. All the alumni of different groups from 1986 onwards, a warm welcome to each of you who are present here this morning and who tried to make it over, but they couldn't make it because of their various prior programs. It's indeed, your presence is undoubtedly valued, treasured and appreciated. And today we live in the world of selfishness, egoism, and where each of us try to dominate over the other. At this point of time, I was surprised to see some of the alumni coming to me 3 days before. Can we have some type of get-together, coming together, reunion in the school? Immediately I responded, why not? Dear teachers and students, all of us learn that we have to learn and serve. That is the motto as you all read the school motto. But in course of time, as you all learn, maybe you all aim at improving, getting a skill, job, profession, settle well, all that. But later only the thought comes where we also can serve. However, this is not too late for our alumni to come together and come back to our school where they have learned to count 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a KG section. And the same way their subjects like 1 plus 1, 2 are A, B, C, D, and that is the reason where we have kept the caption there, welcome home, where you spent much of your time in your younger days in the school to come back and to relish your pleasant memories as well as your spent time here so that all of us could be enriched with your presence as well as by your valuable sharings. At this point, I would like to only insist that you make this group bond stronger as much as possible so that later what could be done we will see in course of time. Try to see how much we can build up this alumni with stronger bonds so that we could plan later the other things whatever we have in mind. Since we are not certain about the number of students or alumni who will be present here, we didn't plan anything very systematic. However, we just have planned to have you all here just to make our students to see you all. We have now a guard of honor. I request the cabinet members come forward as you escort all the alumni I request all the alumni to come forward along with the cabinet members. Please come on to the stage. You all will stand up here for a little time. Just excuse me for inviting you all to the stage as we have at the moment God of Honor in the middle of the program. Right? We request Father Selvam and start with the senior staff, Mrs. Ati, Mrs. Nagamani, Mrs. Teresa, Dennis, to start. As they come, please join the God of Honor. Cabinet members, come forward. It is such a nostalgic moment that they are also excited to be with each other because they are also meeting after quite long break, after a long time. Dear children, they too were students like you, being seated in the same classrooms, in the same ground, those who are here and those who are retired. It is wonderful to have them this morning with us. Can we put our hands together as the token of our appreciation for all that they have been doing in their life so far and for coming back home, Josephite home, our school, where they have learned ABC, 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. So it's wonderful, and we do anticipate and hope this bond continues. It's important we come together, we also plan and make sure that this bond continues with you and with us. So we wish a wonderful day to you, dear Josephite alumni. We also look forward that all of you do well with your good health, peace, love, and may God bless you all with whatever you are looking for. So have a wonderful day. And also, dear students, they have brought you also some sweets you will be getting later as you go to class. So we'll be having one of the alumni who would like to share some of his thoughts.
Thank you, Father, for your thought-provoking words, as it was a source of inspiration to all of us. I think it's now time to express our deep sense of gratitude to all those who made this event a success. So I call upon Mr. Susairaj to propose a vote of thanks.
First of all, let me thank you all, the management, principal, staff, and my little Josephites gathered here for giving us such a warm, loving welcome, which has really touched our hearts today. A very good morning to all gathered here. A good morning to Reverend Fathers, teachers, my colleagues, students, and all the alumni. It is a great honor to stand in front of you, as well as nostalgic of getting this opportunity and privilege to welcome you back to this abode of education. In fact, we have met all of you after so many years, but your faces are still fresh in our memory. I am not exaggerating. I am remembering all of you as in 1980s, hopping around this ground, running to the classroom the moment the school bell goes, forming a line and coming to the assembly, performing on this very stage, getting ready to attend your classes, examination, and in all these activities your mischief too, which I cannot forget. I welcome you all once again, dear alumni. It is not that easy to gather all of you at this spot. It does take a long time, and many of you have really come out from your busy schedule and paid time to meet here. So I thank you with gratitude for all this. This opportunity enables you to meet all your teachers and the other staff, and also to enable you to see the development of the school campus now and then. I really welcome you once again in this beautiful campus where you have spent significant years of your life. In fact, one of the alumni, Arun, asked me to highlight the motto of our school. Could you tell me what is the motto, dear children? Yes, learn and serve. That's what he told me. We have learned, ma'am, in the school, and now we are serving. So, this learn and serve motto is a very good example where you have played the multiple roles in the society, in developing the society. And I also extend my love to the present Josephites who are sitting here. I am sure you are inspired with this beautiful assembly this morning. And I'd like to end my talk with a beautiful proverb. If you want prosperity for a year, grow seeds. If you want prosperity for 10 years, grow trees. And if you want prosperity for 100 years, grow people. And that's what this institution has been doing, is doing, and will continue to do. And you too will continue to prosper and create prosperity all around you. Thank you, dear all. Wish you all the best and a great day ahead. Thank you. God bless you.
मंजिलें उन्हीं को मिलती है जिनके सपनों में जान होती है। मंजिलें उन्हीं को मिलती है जिनके सपनों में जान होती है। पंख होने से कुछ नहीं होता, हौसलों से उड़ान होती है। प्यारे बच्चों, मैं सूर्य प्रकाश, आपके सेंट जोसेफ का 84 का टीचर, जबकि आपका शायद जन्म भी नहीं हुआ था। आज जब मैं आपके बीच खड़ा हूं, मुझे इतनी सारी यादें आ रही हैं मेरे मन में कि शायद आज दिन भर भी बोलता रहूंगा तो ये कम है। प्यारे बच्चों, सबसे पहले मैं एल्यूमिनाई का धन्यवाद देना चाहूंगा, जिन्होंने ये सोचा कि ये करना है, और उनकी वजह से हम आपके सामने हैं और आपसे दो चार बात करने के लिए हम सक्षम। आज मैं फादर को भी धन्यवाद देना चाहूंगा। ये सेंट जोसेफ ही है जहां पर मैंने एज ए टीचर पहले कदम रखा। उस समय फादर स्वामी थे, उस समय फादर सेल्वम थे। क्या समा था, यही बरगद का पेड़ था, यही होली फैमिली था, यही रास्ता था। आते थे, लेकिन इतना मतलब सीमेंटेड रास्ता नहीं था, मिट्टी का था। आते थे, एक अजीब सा बंधन था और सारे बच्चे खड़े रहते थे यहाँ पर। एक इंसिडेंस मुझे याद आता है 1985 में, शायद ऐसे असेंबली चल रही थी, फादर यहीं खड़े थे, मैं घूम रहा था, एक बच्चा अचानक गिर गया खड़े खड़े। तो मैं और पीटी सर उस समय कुछ स्टाफ रूम में लेकर गए, तो देखे कि उसको यहां से छोटा सा कुछ खून आ रहा है। तो हम लोग थोड़े परेशान हुए, सोचे कि गिर गया है, कुछ पत्थर उत्थर लग गया होगा, छोड़ दिए, वो घर चला गया। दोपहर में 1 बजे उनके फादर का कॉल आता है कि सर कुछ हो गया है, इसको आपके स्कूल में कुछ हो गया है। तो मैं और फादर स्वामी तुरंत गाड़ी बुलाए और हम लोग गांधी हॉस्पिटल गए उसको लेकर, और वहां उसका एक्सरे वगैरह किया गया। तो पता चला उसके शरीर के अंदर छोटा सा बुलेट चला गया। अब आप सोचेंगे कि बुलेट कहां से आया। बाद में इसकी छानबीन हुई तो पता चला कि ये मिलिट्री वाले करते रहते हैं ट्रेनिंग, तो कहीं से मिस फायरिंग होते 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 वो बुलेट बहुत धीरे से गया। लेकिन देखिए, किस्मत की बात है कि उस लड़के को कुछ भी नहीं हुआ। रात को 11 बजे बुलेट निकाल दिया गया और बच्चा 1 हफ्ते के बाद ठीक हो गया और दूसरे हफ्ते स्कूल आ गया। जोरदार ताली उस बच्चे के लिए। मैं सोच रहा था किसी दिन अगर मुझे मौका मिला सेंट जोसेफ के प्रांगण में बात करने का, तो ये बात मैं जरूर रखूंगा। मेरे 84 के बैच के बहुत सारे बच्चे होंगे। अभी श्रीकांत बोल रहा था, जयश्री आपकी बहन है, कौन है वो? श्रीकांत, उनको मैंने पढ़ाया, वो केवी।
Applause to madam, please.
Please be seated, ma'am. Shabina, can you please help her with the shawl, please? William, can you please help her with the bouquet.
Ready.
Sandhya, can you also give her a memento?
Photo.
Can you all be together?
All teachers.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Teresa ma'am.
Thank you. I'm very sorry. Please. Thank you. God bless you all.
Thank you.
I'm very, very sorry. This is the first time I'm leaving the alumni meet incomplete, because I have a responsibility of my granddaughter. I have left her at some neighbor's house, and I feel it's not right on my part to leave her. She's a teenager, so I would like to be with her, and I'm very sorry for all this. And to be very frank, today when we all met at school, I was just recollecting my right from 80s, the 86 batch, 87 batch and all. During the games period, you would all pick up the stones and level the ground, and those feelings came to my mind, you know. And today, all the students, they enjoy such beautiful infrastructure. Believe it or not, children, I have told all the hard times and your PT period and the games period, how you would spend joyfully, though we would pick up stones and level the ground. You all did it so beautifully, and those are the beautiful memories which I carry with me always. And I am so happy to see my first dancer, Hemalata, here, you know. I taught her the first dance, and I was just remembering her standing on the stage and dancing. All those are the beautiful moments, and I have every one of you in my heart, because the love which you give us is never forgotten. Such love we enjoy and we live. You all, today some of the boys and girls told me, ma'am, you look very young. You made us young. You people make us very young, and you people always give us the strength and energy by this kind of meet. Thank you. God bless you all.
Thank you, Teresa ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am.
Sadanand, Satyaprakash and Chandrasekhar, can you all please come up the dais? So we'll be giving you all also the mementos because you're leaving. Father Selvam, can you please come up the dais and help with the mementos? Sadanand, can you please come forward and take it from Father Selvam?
Ready. Once look here. Wait.
Satyaprakash, can you please?
Ready. Look here. Here.
Chandrasekhar.
Yeah, ready?
Thank you, Father Selvam.
All the best, Ma. Take care.
Others have not changed.
Thank
you so much.
I would like to ask Bala Miss to come up and share her experience with us. So likewise, anyone is interested in sharing any memory, you all can please do that one by one. So ma'am, can you please come up?
Good afternoon to all. Father, colleagues, ex-students, everybody. Happy to be here with you all. It's okay. Okay. Happy to be here with you all after a long time. To cherish or exchange our sweet memories.
Madam, share this for you, please.
I cannot sit and talk.
No, you enjoy. You will learn something. Yes.
As
No,
teachers,
no,
we
sir,
have
the
that
recording,
standing and
capturing is missing.
okay. Yeah. Of course, everybody here has gone through the ups and downs of life. But now, as Father Salvan said in the morning, at present we are here to share our happiness, leaving behind the past sad experiences, if any. Of course, Corona days made us learn many things in life, especially the importance of people around us in the process of give and take. Thank you. Don't you accept that? We go to the society so much. Here, my agenda regarding this speech is different. Not only the memories, but something else. As Arun said that, what can we give back to the society? That's the thing. According to the demographic studies, India is very young because 20 to 40 years age group is higher than any other age groups compared to other countries. Now here, being that age group very powerful, coming to giving back to the society when we are discussing about it, here 10 to 20 members can form a group, and there the real power lies. You can sponsor any activity, or you can support any organization which is already existing and working for the society. It can be anything: women empowerment, it can be environmental protection, or it can be counseling the students with disabilities. United, you will have the power to channelize your energies to bring about required changes around you. For example, there is an organization called SOUL, S-O-U-L, that is Save Our Lakes. Every day we are reading in the paper how all our lakes are being polluted, frothing and all that. There is a lady by name Miss Lubna. You can go to the internet and search for that. L-U-B-N-A, Lubna. Who is totally dedicated for this job. So no need of spending money. Try to strengthen the students of government schools, because who are very poor in studies. For example, they may be in 7th class or 8th class, but still they don't know the alphabets also, and even the numbers properly. Like that, there are so many activities. In this regarding this example, I can proudly introduce my friend, Mrs. Renuka. She's retired from KV, and she is running an organization like, it is called as its name is, I have written, Common School Association Learning Center. There, from 5 to 8 in the evening, she will be teaching the children from the government schools with single parents and who are from the slums. It's not taking any remuneration or anything. Instead, she has employed some 2-3 teachers and paying them. And those who are interested or who can volunteer, they can come forward and do it, like Annapurna is doing. And then so many of our KV staff are also, those who have retired, they are coming and helping her in the evening from 5 to 8. It is in Nodwal. First they started one center. Now they've opened 4 more in Eragada, Moti Nagar, Singareni Collieries in Saidabad. Recently there was an incident in Singareni Collieries and all. There one small girl was raped and killed. And later they found out the culprit, and they have showed it as he has died accidentally, he came under the train, but actually it was a police encounter. But later they, so these people have gone through that, means, and finally they came to know that there were many children who are not, who are almost like illiterate, who didn't have any education and all. So like these kind of causes and all, they started one more center there. So, so all these are the examples to give back to the society. For example, if you are interested in politics, you can guide them how to use their vote properly. The example, sorry to mention, our neighboring state, Andhra Pradesh, how much it's going through the difficulties. If you are not very literate in choosing a proper leader, you can start your own organization or join proactively. You can teach as volunteers for 1 or 2 hours, and one should go beyond your family. It should become our family. For example, here, Krishi homes. Did you hear about Krishi homes, which are in Goodavalli, here nearby outskirts of Medchal and all that side? I've been there. They started when their ex-principal, they are from Korkonda. Many of these students and all are, those who are running the organization, they are the old students of Korkonda, Sainik School. So actually that idea came to them when their ex-principal asked the students, what is your contribution to the society? Then they all formed an organization like that, and they started that Krishi Homes, which is running very well now. Okay. So there are so many avenues to serve. The only thing is one should have the attitude. Manasunte margam antundi. Adu telisina vishayam kada. If there is a will, there is a way. So we can go on and on like this. Thank you once again to Father, our colleagues, and especially the organizers. I know how difficult to coordinate all these people to plan this meet and all that. This program, they made this program very nicely, and very happy about it. So thank you one and all. And coming to the old memories and all, I used to come by TVS to school, and my TVS used to trouble me a lot. And that time many boys used to come and help me in that regard. I never forget all those things. And then I'm glad my son also studied from the same school. The only thing is when I left the school, he joined the school. So as he said, Arun and one more, Mamanishwar and all, they said that. So he is their classmate. And I talked to him about this, and they all are, Josephines and all, they are meeting in Vegas now at present, as they were not able to be here. Thank you once again to all the organizers and all for all the hard work they have done and love and affection they have shown on us. Thank you once again.
Thank you, Bala Miss. Venkata Shaw from 87 batch, can you please come up to the dais? Satya, can you please come up?
Once look here. Wait.
Somebody said something about me. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Satya. Anyone interested in coming up and sharing? Sadhava, ma'am, can you please come up and share experience with us?
I wouldn't continue with any kind of advice because we think we have done enough. I think nobody's ready for that. Only thing, before Bala's idea is a good thing. You have many things to take care of. So even before you take care of others, learn to take care of yourself. All of us are born for a purpose. Try to discover that. Adding to another confession that was already made in the morning, I have a confession to make. I never wanted to be a teacher. But nature takes its own course. Today I agree that I am a born teacher. I agree to every letter that says that it is the noblest of the profession. No other profession can give you the satisfaction that a teacher gets. I think today all the other colleagues will agree with me that today is one of the most wonderful moments in our life for us. I can never forget every moment of my presence with you all here. And it is what you make of us that we are what we are. To take care of yourselves, you need to know yourself. Many of us are struggling to know ourselves. You will get to know yourself when you allow yourself to be you. We have many inhibitions that are great obstacles which don't allow us to recognize ourselves, to discover ourselves. So learn to be alone. If you believe in the Almighty, learn to surrender yourself. Surrendering is the most difficult things that we should learn. You will just surrender yourself and you will discover yourself. You will know for what you are born, and that Almighty that you believe in will help you to grow every day. every day you will be a better person. My blessing, along with fathers and our colleagues here, we bless each of you with the wisdom to discover yourself. God bless you.
Thank you, Sadhana. Father Selvam, would you like to come and just share some experience with us?
I was talking to one of you and I said, most of you spoke about how you are in different jobs that make a lot of money, IT, economy and otherwise. And only one or two people said, we are teachers. One of the things in our time, in this century, is imitating another country. I won't mention that country because that is where I am. The way you project the future is on the basis of money, what car you have, how big is your house, material prosperity. But one of the things is, if you do not handle that, then there is a kind of a imbalance in the heart. You may have a lot of things, and you may not have the peace of mind, joy in the heart. So when you have that kind of a drive, play it very softly, because then the joy in life will not be there. Why am I saying this? We have to ask the fundamental question: what is the meaning of life? As far as I am concerned, for 43 years I have been a priest. I have served both here in Hyderabad and also in the United States. I have been at the service of people, and that there is a joy in that. So that kind of a balance we have to keep, otherwise the joy will elude us. Now, going back to my time with you, some of you have told me that you would always look forward to the class because of the stories and the jokes that I used to share. But the thing that I really loved is to impart wisdom and help you to grow into the people that you have become. So from that angle, we teachers together poured water into your life and made you grow and become wise, enterprising, and big people like you have become. My only prayer and blessing is that you may have peace in your heart, joy in your heart, joy in your family, and relish life. Relish life. Be satisfied with what you have and impart it to your family and others. Thank you.
Annapurna ma'am, can you please come and share your experience with us?
परम सम्मानीय फादर सेल्वम एवं मेरे विद्वान साथियों और मेरे प्यारे बच्चों, आज मंच पर हम सभी शिक्षकों का जिस तरह से आदर सम्मान किया उसके हम आभारी हैं। बच्चों, मन में ये बात आपकी उठी कि आप हम सबको इस तरह से बुलाकर और हमें जो है एक हमारा जो अभिनंदन आपने किया उसकी हम सराहना करते हैं। आज बच्चों देखिए, मैं तो आपको बच्चे ही बोलूंगी क्योंकि मैं शिक्षक थी। चाहे भले ही हम लोगों के उम्र में कम अंतर हो, लेकिन आप सभी अभी एक जो है पिता बन चुके हैं, बच्चों के बाप बन चुके हैं, और माताएं जो हमारी लड़कियां हैं वो जो है माता बन चुकी हैं। लेकिन आज बच्चे
एक नानी भी बन
हाँ नानी भी बन गई, अनुराग हाँ, लेकिन हम सभी दादी भी बन गई, दादी नानी सब बन चुके हैं, लेकिन हम भूल रहे हैं अपने संस्कारों को। आज हम इस मंच से मुझे एक बात बोलनी है, संस्कार जब तक बच्चों के अंदर न आए, हम सभी पढ़ते हैं लिखते हैं, ये बात सब सच है, लेकिन जो इज्जत देना है वो हम भूल रहे हैं। खास करके मैं बोलती हूँ अपने माता पिता, बच्चों को अपने माता पिता को भूलना नहीं चाहिए, क्योंकि ये सोचना है कि जब हम बूढ़े होंगे तो हमारी भी वही स्थिति आएगी। लेकिन आज समाज बिल्कुल बदल चुका है, ये वृद्ध जो होम बन चुके हैं, आप सभी जानते हैं, जहां देखें वहां जो है बुजुर्गों के रहने के लिए स्थान बनाया गया। क्यों? क्योंकि क्या बच्चे अपने देखने लायक नहीं है? हम नहीं शिक्षित कर रहे हैं अपने बच्चों को। जैसे कि आज सुबह हमारे सामने जो नईम सर थे, उन्होंने बोला कि बच्चों को पहले सबसे पहले संस्कार सिखाओ, हमारे घर की पद्धति सिखाओ, पूजा पाठ ये सब जो भी है, प्रणाम करना, सुबह उठकर जो भी धर्म के हो उस धर्म का नमन करना, और बाद में चलकर तुम जिंदगी में कुछ भी हासिल कर सकते हो और आपसे कोई परवाह नहीं है। मैंने देखा अपने कैरियर में जो बच्चे क्लास में ठीक से नहीं बैठते थे और टीचर की बात नहीं सुनते थे, वे लोग आगे चलकर बहुत काबिल इंसान हुए। आपने देखा यहीं पर अरुण आई थिंक अपना एक्सपीरियंस बताया, और ये था जीवन, यही है बच्चों। मैं यहाँ पर केवल मात्र 3 या 4 साल काम करी, उसके बाद मैं केंद्रीय विद्यालय में गई, लेकिन मैंने लाखों ऐसे बच्चों को देखा है कि जो क्लास में बिल्कुल नहीं सुनते थे वो किस कामयाबी में पहुंच गए जिसका मैं वर्णन नहीं कर सकती। लेकिन इसका मुख्य कारण है कि हमारे आज बच्चों को पूछो राम, हु इज राम, जैसे why our child doesn't know Ram? Because we are not teaching, we are only going, जो कल्चर हमारा है, you learn other culture, I'm not denying, but don't leave our culture। ये आज हमारी सबसे बड़ी गलती है। लेकिन आप लोग बहुत अच्छे हो, आप लोग, क्योंकि इसलिए कि आपके अंदर संस्कार है, इसीलिए आपके मन में ये बात जागी कि हमारे टीचरों को बुलाकर हमें आदर करना है, उन्हें सम्मानित करना है। ये बात क्यों आई आपके मन में? क्योंकि आपके माता पिता ने आपको अच्छे संस्कार दिए। तो ये संस्कार बच्चों के अंदर जो हम सभी को जागृत करना है। जैसे अभी बाला मैडम ने कहा था रेणुका मैडम के बारे में, मैं तो उनको सत नमन करती हूँ। ऐसे लोग नहीं मिलेंगे आजकल आपको। 60 साल के बाद, रिटायरमेंट के बाद, उन्होंने अपने घर में एक छोटी सी संस्था खोल रखी है, जहां ऐसे बच्चे आते हैं जिनके बारे में आप सुनोगे तो आपके आंखों से आंसू बहने लगेंगे। ऐसे बच्चों को मतलब हम कुछ करें जीवन में, हम अपने लिए जिए। अभी हमारे एक अध्यापक ने भी कहा, सगाई मेरी मैडम ने क्या कहा, सेल्फ फर्स्ट, अपने आप को जांचो, हम क्या हैं, हमारी बात क्या है। हमें अपने आप को जांचने के बाद जो है अब जीवन में आगे बढ़ सकते हैं। फादर सल्लम के एक एक बात जो थे, अगर आपने ध्यान से सुना होगा तो हर बात में एक जो है नींव पड़ी हुई है। उन्होंने हर बात में एक नया चीज बताया है। कभी भी इंसान को भूत नहीं सोचना है। भूत मतलब भूतकाल, मेरे ख्याल से हिंदी आप समझते हैं, पास्ट टेंस। ओके, भूत के बारे में न सोचकर वर्तमान के बारे में सोचते हुए भविष्य की ओर बढ़ो। जीवन में बहुत सारी अड़चनें आती हैं, लाजवाब अड़चनें, जूझते रहना है और चलते हुए आगे बढ़ना है, तभी हमारा जीवन सार्थक होगा। मेरे प्यारे बच्चों, आज की जो आप लोगों का जो इस तरह का व्यवहार हमारे साथ आप लोग किए, मैं कहती हूँ आपको सशक्त नमन करती हूँ, क्योंकि बच्चों के अंदर ऐसी भावना का होना जो है बहुत अच्छा है। सभी लोग अच्छे अच्छे स्थानों पर आप लोग काम कर रहे हो, यह सुनकर अच्छा लगा जब आपने अपना इंट्रोडक्शन दिया था। और रही मेरी जो है इस विद्यालय के साथ जो है अधिक जुड़ाव, मेरे पास खत रखे हुए हैं अभी भी बच्चों के। जब मैं यहाँ से ट्रांसफर होकर मतलब केंद्रीय विद्यालय में गई, उसके बाद मैं कर्नाटक में मेरा पोस्टिंग हुआ सबसे फर्स्ट। आप मानोगे नहीं, अगले बार मैं उन पत्र को लाकर आपके पास पढ़ूंगी, बच्चों ने जो लिखा है। काफी बच्चों जो थे, मुझे कम से कम रोज वीक सप्ताह में 2 लेटर आती थे कि बच्चे, मैडम हम आपको बुलाइए, मतलब मिस बोलते थे पहले, मिस हम आपको इतना याद करते हैं, मिस आप नहीं है तो हमें हिंदी अच्छा ही नहीं लगता। तो बच्चों का ये प्यार कहाँ से आता है? सिर्फ बच्चों को प्यार दो। घर में भी ऐसा ही रहिए आप अपने बच्चों के साथ, तभी आपके बच्चे बड़े होकर आपका सम्मान करेंगे। तो जो भी आज आप लोगों ने किया, जितने अच्छी तरह से आप लोगों ने हमारा सम्मान किया, उसके हम आभारी हैं बच्चों। और इसी तरह ये जो पूर्व छात्र हैं, जिसको आप अलुमिनी बोलते हैं, इंग्लिश में हम इसको हिंदी में बोलते हैं पूर्व छात्र, पूर्व प्रतिष्ठित छात्र। ये पूर्व प्रतिष्ठित छात्र जो है वो आगे जीवन में ऐसे ही जो है इस तरह की जो है संगठन करते रहे, बुलाते रहे। और हम लोग ये सब सम्मान की जरूरत नहीं है, हम लोग एक साथ मिले, आप हमारे घर आइए, आप आमंत्रित हैं। जो भी यहाँ रहते हैं, मैं अपना एड्रेस बता रही हूँ, डेयरी फार्म रोड पे रहती हूँ मैं, तेलंगाना फूड्स के पास। आप लोग अवश्य आइए और जो है हम साथ में मिलकर बात करेंगे तो और भी अच्छा लगेगा। तो रही इस विद्यालय में मेरी अच्छी यादें हमेशा रही। और मैं हमेशा अपने भाई के साथ जो है, भाई के लूना में आती थी, लूना में पीछे बैठकर आती थी और वही मुझे ले जाते थे। और उसके बाद हम लोग केंद्रीय विद्यालय में चले गए और बीच में हमारा तांडा टूट गया। लेकिन आप लोगों के कारण, जिस तरह बच्चों ने घर में आकर हमें बुलाया, रिजली मैं इसके लिए बहुत बहुत आभारी हूँ। जो सम्मान आपने दिया, मैं उसको कभी चुका नहीं पाऊंगी। मेरे प्यारे बच्चों, आप लोग जिंदगी में प्रगति के शिखर में चढ़कर, ऊंचाइयों से ऊंचाइयों में चढ़कर जिंदगी भर जो है अपने माँ बाप का नाम रोशन करना और अपने माँ बाप की आज्ञा का पालन करना। धन्यवाद।
सूर्य प्रकाश सर, आप आइए।
बहुत जरूरी है, क्योंकि आज जो भी हम प्रस्तुत करेंगे वो दिल से करेंगे। आज 40 वर्ष, लगभग 40 वर्ष हो चुके हैं। आप भी लगभग 50 वर्ष के हो चुके हैं। मेरे 86 बैच मैंने देखा है। मैं किसी को पहचान नहीं सका, लेकिन आप सब मुझे जानते हैं, ये बहुत खुशी की बात है। 86, मैं 84 में आया था, 84, 85, 86, 87। और इन 4 वर्षों ने मुझे सेंट जोसेफ में जो सिखाया वो जिंदगी भर नहीं भूल सकता। अनुराधा 89 बैच, संध्या 89 बैच, विलियम 89 बैच, श्रीनिवास 89 बैच और अरुण 7 ये भी 89 बैच के। ये सब मेरे घर आए थे। और मालूम आपको कहाँ आए थे? बहुत दूर मियाँपुर में एक है जगह, मंजीरा पाइपलाइन रोड, खोजते 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 पहुंच गए। अनुराधा तो बोले हम आपको छोड़ेंगे नहीं सर। तो सही में दिल से मैं आभार व्यक्त करता हूँ। तबीयत ठीक नहीं होने की वजह से मैंने उनसे कहा था कि मैं आने की पुष्टि तो नहीं दे सकता, लेकिन अगर डॉक्टर ने कहा कि आप जा सकते हैं तो जरूर आऊंगा। तो डॉक्टर ने मुझे हरी झंडी दिखाई और मैं आज आपके बीच उपस्थित हूँ। ये ऐसा मौका है, थैंक यू, ये ऐसा मौका है जब मुझे देखने का ये अपूर्ण मौका मिला कि सती मैडम है, बाला मैडम है, सगाई मैडम है, कनका मैडम है, मेरी बहन है, बहुत सारे शिक्षक, रामचंद्रन सर को मैं नहीं देख रहा हूँ, बहुत सारे टीचर्स हैं, वेरोनिका मैडम है, बहुत सारे ऐसे टीचर्स हैं जो कि सेंट जोसेफ्स की नींव थे, फाउंडेशन स्टोन थे। जब हम लोगों ने 10th क्लास 86 का फर्स्ट बैच निकला था, तो मुझे अभी भी याद है कि 86 में जो फर्स्ट बैच 10th क्लास में हुआ था, ऑल 100% फर्स्ट क्लास, और फादर स्वामी खुशी के मारे झूम उठे थे, फादर सेल्वम झूम उठे थे, और हम लोग का फोटो फादर स्वामी अपने रूम में रखे थे बहुत साल तक। अब उसके बाद पता नहीं, शायद अभी भी रखे होंगे। तो ये होता है। और आप सबसे बड़ी चीज है कि आज 40 साल के बाद आप लोगों के मन में ये बात आई कि हमें टीचरों को बुलाना चाहिए, उनका सम्मान करना चाहिए। सम्मान तो बहुत होते रहते हैं हम लोग के, लेकिन आज का सम्मान मेरे लिए बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण सम्मान है। बहुत सारी यादें मैंने मॉर्निंग असेंबली में मैंने बच्चों के सामने व्यक्त किया है, और मैं आभार व्यक्त करना चाहता हूँ 86, 87, 88, 89, 90 सब बच्चों का जो मेरे अंडर थे। शायद एक लड़का बोला था, सर आप बहुत बड़ा बेंत लेकर आते थे। मुझे पता नहीं कि मैं कभी किसी को इतना सीरियसली कभी मैंने दंड दिया है, लेकिन मुझे लगता है कि जब आपको विद्या प्राप्त करना है तो थोड़ा बहुत दंड सहना भी जरूरी है। आप इस बात पे विश्वास करते हैं कि नहीं? आप सब माता पिता हैं, लेकिन आजकल कुछ ऐसा रूल बन गया है कि अध्यापक न डंडी ले जा सकता है, न डांट सकता है, न बोल सकता है। आज आप देख रहे हैं किस तरह की शिक्षा प्रणाली हमारे सामने है, और अभी नई शिक्षा प्रणाली आने वाली है जिसमें 10th बोर्ड, सीबीएसई की बात कर रहा हूँ, जिसमें 10th बोर्ड को भी हटा दिया गया है और डायरेक्ट 12th है, और फिर आप डिग्री के बाद पीएचडी भी कर सकते हैं। तो शिक्षा विधान कितना आसान हो गया है। हमारे जमाने में हर एक क्लास में हम कितना ध्यान देते थे बच्चों के प्रति। 6th क्लास में जो जानना है वो जानना है, चाहे वो स्टोरी हो या कविता हो या व्याकरण हो, उसको बिल्कुल पक्का होना है। और हम लोग भी 100% देते थे बच्चों को, नॉट 90, 100%। तब जाके बच्चे सक्षम हुए और मेरी जो भाषा थी हिंदी, उसमें निपुण हुए, और मुझे यही चीज आगे करने का मौका मिला केंद्रीय विद्यालय में, और मैंने उसी को आगे बढ़ाया। और प्यारे बच्चों, हमारे जमाने में मेरे गुरु मान लीजिए, मेरे सब कुछ फादर स्वामी थे, वो आते थे। और अभी मैं सती मैडम से बात कर रहा था कि कितना अपनापन था, कितना सौहार्दपूर्ण वातावरण था। वो बोलते थे मीटिंग है तो मीटिंग है, रहना है तो रहना है। और आज एक और बुजुर्ग थे, उनका नाम पता नहीं क्या, जो कैशियर का काम करते थे, उनका नाम क्या है, वेंकट रमणा जी। एक छोटा सा बैग लेके 65 साल की उम्र में घूमते रहते थे, कहीं डी ऑफिस जा रहे हैं, कभी सैलरी ला रहे हैं, कभी कुछ ला रहे हैं, फादर का हेल्प कर रहे हैं। तो ये सब चीज, बहुत सारी चीजें हैं जो आज के दिन हमें याद करना है। और एक लड़का बोला था, सर आपने हमसे गाना गवाया था, आपने खुद एक गाना गाया था, तो आप सुनना चाहेंगे कि नहीं सुनना चाहिए? छोटा सा है तो उस सुर लय और ताल में तो नहीं गा सकता, कोशिश करूंगा। वही गाना है आपके लिए, आज भी वो मेरा फेवरेट सॉन्ग है। आती रहेंगी बहारें, जाती रहेंगी बहारें। दिल की नजर से दुनिया को देखो, दुनिया सदा ही हंसी है। हो आती रहेंगी बहारें, जाती रहेंगी बहारें। मैंने तो बस यही मांगी है दुआएं, फूलों की तरह हम सदा मुस्कुराए। मैंने तो बस यही मांगी है दुआएं, फूलों की तरह हम सदा मुस्कुराए। गाते रहे हम खुशियों के गीत, यूं ही जाए बीत जिंदगी। हो आती रहेंगी बहारें, जाती रहेंगी बहारें। दिल की नजर से दुनिया को देखो, दुनिया सदा ही हंसी है। बस एक अंतरा बस। बहुत 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 धन्यवाद।
Thank you, sir. Anthony, can you please come up and share your experience? Father Swami is here. He should be any moment coming in. So until then, Anthony will just share her experience.
Respected our principal, beloved V.K. Swami's father is within few minutes will be entering. Respected yes. Please, once again, everybody, give a big clap hand for our Reverend Father V.K. Swami. Great Father for joining you with us.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Oh, right. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Many of you are looking really young. Huh? We are. Good afternoon. 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 Good evening, madam. How are you? Inspector madam. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, madam. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I'll just have a little lunch and come.
Yeah, it's ready. Carry on, Father. Respect our ex-principal, Father V.K. Swami, various different jobs, and really, ma'am, we thank you all with your support, with your encouragement. Today we are something which cannot express. I'm feeling like crying, I'm feeling happy also. As we are happy with our family, those days when we were in the school, when we used to get 5 minutes also, I used to go for Lal Bazaar. Father V.K. Swami, father was near gate. Daily I used to get beatings from father. When we used to get result reports and all, I used to get shivering. At least 4 or 5 subjects I used to get fail, ma'am. But I was very... And our batch like Naveen, Sudhakar, Rajan, Sneha, Krishnaveni, we all, Father V.K. Swami used to tell, you all naughty boys and girls, you have to sit in the front bench. Due to our batch, Father was shuffled and one girl, one boy, one girl, one boy. Even though we were naughty that time. We have become more close by making him sit ladder. And I was in sports. This all credit goes to our teacher, principal sir. Not only for teachers, for the students and school fame also, ma'am. Really, madam, today is a sweet memory, golden days. Emmanuel, madam, used to sit in the first bench, roll number 1. And teachers used to explain us everything clearly, but we never used to listen anything. But when examination is there, we used to get fail and all. Father was ready with stick and used to make us to stand on the bench and used to beat like anything, madam. But those days are something. But now, children.
Father was one more punishment of father. Unique thing. I have the best. Tell me, anyone can guess?
Pinching.
Pinching.
Pinching. Pinching. Reddish color. Pinching.
Pinching, you're missing that also.
He has to lift him our frock and he used to beat him. We never forget that. Nicely he used to make us to stand on the bench. And before boys also he used to beat. And before us he used to beat boys also. And those days, unforgettable days, golden days. Nowadays teachers cannot beat, and teachers, if say anything also, there is a complaint against teachers, and students also in the same way, parents also not supporting the children, and teachers are helpless. Relationships like that. So we are lucky to have such a teachers, principal, and really, madam, lifelong I bless my teachers, principal, and beloved friends forever. God bless you all. Thank you for giving this opportunity. Thanks once again. I was a sport. I never forget. Teacher used to encourage me. I really appreciate. Today I wish and always I think about my teachers. Principal main V.K. Swami father, because he was a disciplined. Sincerely, he made us to study well. Special class, 2 to 3 hours. After that special class, Ramchandra sir used to take us to his house. Hindi teacher, Gade Maro, you have to study. मेरे को father चिल्ला रहा, तुम लोग नहीं पढ़ो तो कैसा? तुम पढ़ना, मेरा जान तो है, तुम पढ़ो, अच्छा नाम कमाओ, माँ बाप को अच्छा देखो. Always I think. तुलसीदास का एक स्टोरी बोलते थे हिंदी मैडम. बहुत इससे इम्पोर्टेंट है, लेकिन बस इतना है. Always I think my teachers.
हिंदी में ज़्यादा मार्क्स आता था.
So thank you once again.
No, you have to list what all the dance you get from the teachers.
फुल एक्टिविटी में रहते थे. मुट्टा लम्मा तंदी में ले जाके अम्मा नम्मा. I take you near water, but I cannot feed you to drink water. Like they used to tell madam. So, hey, don't want. So I don't want to disturb now. Now I won't. Thank you, sir. Thank you, teacher. Principal, once again, now ask Naveen to come and speak few words regarding our experience and school time and regarding our teachers, principal. Thank you once again for this opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you, Anthony.
Good afternoon, Father, teachers, and my dear friends. First of all, I am very thankful to Anuradha, Sudhakar, and Venkat Shiva for organizing this program. I was just supporting them from this thing. In Lal Bazar, there was only school. It was earlier known as Father School. When we joined, I am very happy to see my childhood friend, Shedi Dosto. When we joined LKG, our only teacher there was Sachi teacher, Clara teacher, Masi teacher, Shanta teacher were there. And from there, we started our career until 10th class. We could pass out from the school, and everybody was telling from batch 86 to 90 batch, everyone are well settled in their lives. It is all because of our great teachers. We should be very thankful to our teachers. Nobody, future nobody. What are the changes? Regularly, what are the complaints we receive nowadays in the police station? There is a very important point. Just I want to share that point. In those days, teachers and father, Ramchandra sir and everyone used to bear everything. We never used to go and complain to our parents. Parents they never used to complain to father or teachers. Now things have changed a lot. 10th class, 9th class pillalu, parents are coming to the police station and lodging complaints that teacher has beat my son, daughter, and cheptunna. Unnecessarily, our teachers, they are insisting them, calling them to the police stations, but undertaking అనేది రాయించుకుంటున్నారు టీచర్స్. అది చాలా బాధాకరమైన విషయం. కానీ నా చేతుల్లో కూడా ఏం లేక మేము వాళ్ళకు ఇష్టం లేకున్నా కానీ we are calling them to the police stations. చాలా సాడ్గా అనిపిస్తుంది. ఆ తర్వాత ఒక 6 months, the 1 year లోపల same parent is coming to the police station and lodging a complaint against his son that my son is into narcotics, ganja, drugs, అవి తీసుకుంటాడు. Just calling to the police station, help us. ఈ విధంగా సిస్టమ్ అనేది చేంజ్ అయిపోతున్నది. We never know మన ఏం జరుగుతున్నది, what is going on in the house. అందుకోసం మీ అందరికీ వచ్చింద నా తరఫు నుంచి ఒక రిక్వెస్ట్ ఉంది. మీరందరూ కూడా మీ పిల్లలు ఏం చేస్తున్నారు అని చెప్పేసి ఒక దృష్టి పెట్టాల్సిన అవసరం చాలా ఉన్నది. మన 24 hours మనం బిజీ మన షెడ్యూల్లో బిజీ ఉంటాము. మనము బయట విషయాలు పట్టించుకుంటాం కానీ ఇంట్లో ఏం జరుగుతున్నదని చెప్పేసి మనం చాలా పట్టించుకోము. పిల్లలు ఏం చేస్తున్నారు, మెయిన్ ఈ రోజుల్లో ఉన్న మెయిన్ కల్ప్రిట్ అంటే మనము సెల్ ఫోన్. మనం ఇక్కడ ఉంది దేనికైనా ఇంటర్నెట్ ద్వారా కనెక్ట్ కావచ్చు. దీనివల్ల చాలా మంది పిల్లల భవిష్యత్తు అనేది ఖరాబ్ అయిపోతుంది. మంచి చదువుకునే పిల్లలు కూడా వేరే రూట్లలో వెళ్ళిపోతున్నారు. మీరందరికీ నా ఒక సిన్సియర్ రిక్వెస్ట్, మీ పిల్లల మీద దృష్టి పెట్టండి. వాళ్ళు ఏం చేస్తున్నారు, జాబ్ చేస్తున్నారు, వేరే చేస్తున్నారు, జాబ్ చేస్తున్నారు, చదువుకుంటున్నారు వచ్చి వాళ్ళ తర్వాత అదర్ ఎక్స్ట్రా యాక్టివిటీస్ ఏమన్నా ఇన్వాల్వ్ అవుతున్నారు అని చెప్పేసి చూసుకోవడం అనేది పేరెంట్స్గా మన బాధ్యత. తర్వాత మనం బాధపడేదానికన్నా ముందే మనం జాగ్రత్త పడడం అనేది చాలా ముఖ్యమైన అది. అందుకోసం మా ఈ యొక్క విషయం మీతో షేర్ చేసుకుందాం అనుకున్నాను, చెప్పదలుచుకున్నాను. థ్యాంక్ యూ టీచర్స్ అందరికీ కూడా.
Thank you, Naveen. Radha, can you please come up with us and share? School secretary.
School secretary.
Good evening, Father, teachers, and my dear friends. Actually, I'm not prepared, but I just want to share some few memorable moments.
हिंदी बोलो.
हिंदी में बात करके? अच्छा, ठीक है. हम लोग जब बैठ के क्लास में, like, I want to confess today.
After so many years.
After so many years, जब boys and girls were different in their own this thing, हमको नहीं मालूम था कि इन लोगों का कैसे ज्यादा मार्क्स आ रहे. बॉयज हम लोग गर्ल्स लोग इतना पढ़ रहे पर बॉयज लोग बिंदास खेल रहे, मार्क्स ज्यादा कैसे आ रहे. जब मैडम ने बोला ना अभी कि बॉयज और गर्ल्स का बातें ज्यादा हो जा रहा है, बॉयज लोग बात कर रहे, गर्ल्स बात कर रहे, बहुत हल्ला मचा रहे. देन शफल किया, बीच में एक लड़की, साइड में लड़का शॉर्ट बेंच थोड़ा छोटा था, ओल्डन डेज का हमारा. And boys बेचारे लोग उनका टांग लंबा लंबा टांग बाहर लगा के इधर बाहर उधर बाहर लगा, गर्ल्स अच्छे से बैठ जाते थे. And बाद में आते आते ऐसा हुआ कि we started, फिर से वही हो गया, दो लड़के लोग के साथ दोस्ती हो गया, अच्छा सा हो गया, फिर मस्ती कर रहे हैं, बात कर रहे हैं. तब मेरे को मालूम हुआ कि how the boys are getting 4 marks. हम लोग को वो लोग उनका कल्प्रिट उनका गैंग में मिला दिए. तो हमको बोल रहे कि I was shocked. मेरे बाजू एक बंदा था, बोल रहे कि राजा तो क्वेश्चन कॉपी कर. मैं बोली क्वेश्चन, वो उससे कैसे मार्क्स आएगा? तो मैडम जैसा लिखते रहेगी ना क्वेश्चन बोर्ड पे, तो वो पूरा क्वेश्चन लिख दे. तो मेरे को क्वेश्चन दिखा, मैं तेरे को आंसर दिखाता. So that was my first experience, and मैडम उधर क्वेश्चन लिख के पूरा मिटा के लगा, वो टाइम तक ये बंदा पूरा आंसर लिख के लगा देता था, मेरे को पेपर लगा देता. And that's the then मेरे को वंडर, हाँ ये लोग बिना पढ़े ऐसा मार्क्स आ रहा है इन लोगों को. Then उसको मालूम हो गया. और वो उसका गैंग में मेरे को मिलाने के बाद एक स्टूडियस फेलो हमारे मेरा हम बैल रहता था, किशोर was very studious. His name was Kashirao, nickname. So हम लोग क्या करते थे, इसको नीचे बिठा देते थे बाजू. नीचे सीमेंट का फ्लोर था. That time flooring was not there, and we didn't want to sit down because we want to share each other's this thing, copy partners. So we then मैं बोलती थी लास्ट टाइम वो लड़का गया, अब कैसे जाएगा वो? एक बार एक टर्न रहना ना नीचे बैठने का. लास्ट टाइम एक बैठे तो अभी दूसरा जाएंगे. उन्हें लड़की से बहस नहीं करता, बात नहीं करता, तो उसको बोल अभी तू ही जा, तेरा टर्न है, भिजा दे. Then we used to force him to sit down, and we used to have it. That was in 8th when we had a small bench and things went wrong. Afterwards things were changed, and we came to 9th and 10th. That time teachers and all, we had a good time in the studying and all. So that was my experience. And our boys were very smart. I'm sorry to say. Boys were so smart. Afterwards I came to know that after writing and all, something they used to write off and they used to submit their notebooks. And before going home, they used to change the whole book with full of answers. And once madam got, from that time it was very strict. Boys, this was the boys, this thing, boys history. And that was in our batch, we came to know afterwards. And once madam also got, from that time they made very strict. Okay, thank you.
Satyam, if you got to know, then how is it copying?
Some of the students
No, if you just turn around, then you can do all that work in just a second. So I didn't I request Father Swami to come up to the dais and share a few thoughts with us. Can we all welcome him with a round of applause, please?
So good evening to all of you. So thank you very much. Except Father Swami, all others are looking very thin and little aged. Only Father Swami looks little young. Do you all agree? Yes. When our people ask me whether I am available on the 21st or 28th, so both the days were not available. But I thought this is a lesser choice thinking that evening will be the get together. So I said 21st is better, but afterwards I realized that you prefer to have a morning session, of course being Saturday. But I had already booked my program in Vizag. So and anyhow I thought I would come and reach in the afternoon time. That was the only earlier flight I could take because I was in Arak Valley on some work. And it's a good season, so that place. Having reached the airport, then I was not sure whether you are still continuing. So as usual I rang up to Anu. Anu did not pick up, must be in the program. Then I rang up to at least 3-4 students where I have saved number. I didn't get it. Then I asked, then I tried my trusted lieutenant those days and even today, a Sati teacher. She did not take the phone. Then Teresa teacher did not take the phone. Okay. Then what I thought, okay, it would be nice whether our students' teacher is our Ramachandran. So Ramachandran, whether he is taking it or not. Ramachandran took the phone and he said, I asked, where are you? Father, I am in Madurai, Father, not well, Father. Then I said, what happened? You are not well. You are supposed to be with our students. No, Father, they are waiting for you, he says. He speaks about me. He is waiting for you, Father. They are all waiting, please, then you go, even if it takes time. And then luckily, he called you, one of you, I think, and then they responded. So I am really grateful to you for having come together now and then. That rejuvenates your mind. And not because you can't talk on your own, you can speak to your children and so on. I still remember 2 years back, my nephew came from Chennai with his sons, 3 boys. They were complaining to me, Uncle, just because my father was having a disciplinary life in the school, everywhere, he goes on saying, my teacher was like that, my father was like that, my uncle was like that, you fellows are... So, that gone are the days, why he has to recall his days. For him, of course, it was not experience. For children, it is not experience. But whereas you and me, when we had that experience of when you recall many events, that gives us not only nostalgical feeling, creative type of thinking, though Andonima was telling father was always pinching and giving the beating. Those days we never thought about it. Did we ever think that it was not good or this corporate punishment is not, should be avoided? I never came to my mind. Only my interest or your interest, your parents' interest was somehow we have to study. Yes. Somehow we have to come up. Somehow our children should be placed well. These are the only things we had. So other type of looking at the things with a different zoom or different lens has come recently, because of the misuse, once again, because of misuse. So I'm grateful to you for all your remembrance. I'm really happy to do now God's work. So now you may ask me, all these days were you not doing God's work? God's work was done through the students all these days. Now I am in Metukura Church for the last 4.5 years. I feel that a person, I still remember Holy Family School, there was one Hindi Pandit, Miss Holy Family, not our Tavai Miss. Then, of course, she was a good teacher. So, after her retirement from the government side in Holy Family, being aided school, they will not accept. I went and asked her, Madam, why don't you come and teach Hindi, at least for 10 students? Even if you don't teach, why don't you help our teachers? You be with them, I will pay the right royally the salary, I said. She said, Father, certainly whatever you are saying, it would take place. But having served for so many years in the institution, I like to spend some time for me with God. So she preferred to spend a lot of time only in prayer, then singing slogas and so on. Why I'm saying, I think for me also that is the reason. Though I started working in the government for 4 years as a skill development director under KTR, it was a fabulous work as such, meeting the students, meeting all the engineering college principals for 4 years. But they are all only academic oriented. You don't see much growth directly like as I see our students. You know why? When I'm there, many students meet, they are all already having children and they come like you people. Father, please pray over me. Okay, we pray. After the prayer, the boy or the girl says, Father, I was your student. Okay. Second conversation I have to pick up then. Where were you, in St. Joseph School or college? Because I worked only in 2 places. So, school, Father. Father, now I'm working in the corporate. I'm really doing well, Father. It is because that you helped us. Okay, all those good words he says. Here his gratitude comes, and we find that the work that I did in the past is also good, but now the work that I am doing is much more better. I'm able to guide people who are having little struggle in the family apostolate. Also, many of the students who are coming for the counseling, we have a good counseling center it's meant for everybody. St. Anthony is meant for everybody. No caste, no creed, no religion. It's almost morning 5:30 we open, and evening 9:30, 10 o'clock we keep it open, and Tuesdays till 11:30 people come and sit and pray. That is why we keep it at that place. It's a very silent place. There is another first floor, there is a place we have created. It would be like a gallery where people can spend lot of time only in their silent prayer. So after seeing that experience, I feel God has got a different call for all of us at different stages, and different goals you should be prepared to take up. This 21st century corporate world, what it has taught during the Corona time, don't stick on to your kitchen. You were cooking always good, but high time it is you also shift your goal of thinking, bringing up your grandchildren, yes maybe, or imbibing certain values from others, and at the same time, whether you can think about your prosperity not in the same way, prosperity of your health, prosperity of your mind, prosperity of your material wealth too. So this is what I have learned during these years after spending a lot of time with the students. So this is my experience I would like to share with you today. Above all, I am always happy, the sense wherever I meet my students that they are doing very well. When I receive that message, Father, I am happy. How is your mother, man? Are you helping your parents? Are you taking care of them? This is my usual way of dialogue. Yes, Father, they are doing well. Mummy is with me only, Father. Father, yes, I lost my father. Like this type of things. This is what gives happiness for a teacher and a principal that you are all doing well. So may I continue to remember all of you, especially in my prayers, and may you become a responsible citizen first and foremost to our nation. Finally, you are giving a role model to your family members, and that would be a way of showing gratitude to your alma mater and your teachers and principal. Thank you. God bless you all.
Thank you, Father Swami.
Happy afternoon, Father. I would like to give a heads up about what has happened since morning. Father, we were really touched with the kind of welcome that Reverend Father Anthony gave us in the school. And we spoke to you about starting registered alumni. So in that process, what we did was the day when we went to Father in the school. This is also for the larger audience present here. So when we went to Father to ask, to welcome him, to invite him to this alumni meet, mega alumni meet of ours, there immediately what he said, before having your alumni meet, I have some tasks which you can help us on. So we have our resource person, one of our friends, Arun. He was there, who is also a member of Telangana Psychologists Association. Father mentioned a few topics on which he wanted a professional guidance for the children. So the topics he mentioned, he just was thinking on those lines. He asked us if you could help us with a professional help on the topics for seminar. He wanted a professional psychologist to counsel the children. The topics he gave was time management, board exams and preparation, respect parents, elders and one another, electronic gadgets and its misuses, value education, career guidance, goal setting and achievement, good habits and discipline, emotional balance, overcoming infatuation. These are the challenges, he said, that today's children face in today's society. So, luckily, Arun, being a member of Telangana Psychologists Association, he had his rich resources. One, Dr. Sharmila Kunnu, who had been Dean Academics of St. Francis, was readily available, and one, Dr. Alia Parveen, who is founder Aga Khan Society. So they were readily available, and just yesterday we had those 2 sessions for 10th class ABC. And this was like generally what has happened, like we were told that Mr. Naveen, Mr. Rajan and Mr. Sir, Ramchandra Sir, they had an idea of bringing these 5 batches together. The idea was sown by these people, and we thought it was an opportunity to take this forward and not just make it a one-day event. And just like our teacher, Bala Tripura Sundari, just said, why don't you do some activities for the society? So we were thinking on the lines that why not help our own students of St. Josephites, the future students, because they need, we have rich resources in sports. I think Rajan is a coach of girls. He coaches football to girls. Can we have a round of applause for him? Yes. He teaches football to the girls, and school can always take his services. And we have Mr. Naveen, who is Naveen and Anthony Amman in their police forces. And we have Mr. Nagesh, who can give technical abilities to children who are into mechanical. And there is this is a huge ocean where you have different kind of people. And we thought we need to give this back to the society. So in that case, in the morning, we had this resolution passed, and as we spoke to you on phone, your signature, without your signature, we can't proceed further. We need your signature for this. We need your auspicious blessings. Please, Father. Arun.
Whatever Srikanth was speaking about the skill development and 21st century skills in the modern days, right from the school days onwards, is really important. This is what I was doing the 4 years from 2015 to 2018. And in all the engineering colleges through this Telangana skill development course along with Satya teacher's son. That is what helps students to be placed everywhere. And and since you have mentioned about it, I just want to ask you, there are two ways of looking at it. One is, all of us, and you must have spoken, you didn't never speak about it this way, your work and your sister, and he will tell you how to increase the wealth management. Okay.
Yeah, pitched this in front of them.
Okay.
You earn money and give it to me to manage. I told them.
He did. See, actually, let me tell you, it's not a secret. And since I was also getting money from the government of Telangana as a salary, so Srikanth met me once. Then he told me, Father, what are you going to do with that? Okay, you tell me. I trust my students. So far, no student has cheated me. Okay. Even though they might have done, they may do it in some other occasion. I have never come across my students or teachers who have got that a bad way of dealing with me. And he really did. I too got some income. But you know what is the advantage? Personally, you can also help so many people. This is not the platform for me to praise about me. Nearly about 300 students at school level, college level, PhD level, I'm also educating. Okay, it involves money, but still I have, still God blesses me to get various ways. For example, just one example, from the lower community, from the reservation community, she is at the last stage of Bala's subject, that is microbiology and so on, and she has to go for testing. Testing tools are available in some labs, but she needs, what is that called, that particular type of medicine, or this is for the COVID-19. They want to get proper medicine combination, and she is into it. She expected me to help her about 3.5 lakhs. And otherwise she said, you buy and give, Father. And some fathers recommended him. So I initially helped her, and she is almost at the completing. So she's not my relative, she's not no way connected. But I thought, if she completes, she has got a good will to help others, some more people. And she is already earning some 2 or 3 patents for her. So I'm just giving you, in your life too, apart from your family, if you can think about somebody making them to stand in the society, yes, that is the way God works through us. And I'm quite sure all of you have committed yourself. It is not the amount matters, it is the goodwill that you are going to take up. So I'm willing to sign and take up, be the part of your work. So I'm grateful to Father Paneerselvam who came here, and Anuradha was the one, I think, who really contacted him to make this day a memorable day for him also personally, because US people, they are all having routine type of work, and you know, Paneerselvam is little away from that routine. Wherever he is, he makes himself very comfortable with anyone. And when he was in the church, it was not binding on him to come and help me or assist you, and he was always ready to help in all the programs whenever we had stage programs or the second language English or correcting the teachers and so on. So I'm grateful to Father Selvam in a very special way having come over here. He came for holidays, and I should be grateful to Anu and the other students who were able to bring him for this session too. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Father. And the kind of person, Dr. Swami, I always call him Dr. Swami because He is a doctor. He has done his PhD and has published 2 books, Father? Yes. Can we have a round of applause for him? I give this mic to Emmanuel. Take over.
Good afternoon, Father. Father, always I've been in touch with him at the parish at the Anthony's Church. Last time when I had come with a client nearby for a Volvo test drive, I met Father, so he still remembers me. Thank you, Father. Teachers deserve our gratitude and respect. They dedicate their lives to teaching children and getting them through life. It's a real honor. So it's time in return they receive little recognition. So I request Anu to please start our recognition and the felicitation for our Father, Swami, and we have Father Selvam also, and for the teachers. Anu, please.
Thank you, Emmanuel. I would call upon Naveen, Sudhakar and Rajan to come up and felicitate Father, please. I would request Rajan to felicitate Father with the shawl. Naveen with the bouquet. And request Sudhakar to give Father the memento as well. Can we have a big round of applause, please? Thank you, Father Swami. Father Selvam, can you please come up for us? Can I request Kishori Lal, Nagesh and Shanti to come up the stage, please? Kishori Lal, Nagesh and Shanti from the 86th batch. Kishori Lal, can you please felicitate Father Selvam with the shawl? Shanti, can you please give Father the bouquet? Thank you, Father Selvam. Satiman, can you please come up the dais? So I would request Shabina, Sandhya and William to come up as well. Sandhya, can you please give her the the shawl. And Shabina with the flowers.
Right.
Thank you, Sadhana. So can we ask Sagai Mary ma'am to please come up the dais? And for that, can I ask Shivarani, Sanjay and Krishnaveni to please come up the dais? Sanjay. Shivarani, Sanjay and Krishnaveni, please. Krishnaveni, can you please felicitate ma'am with the shawl? And Sanjay, Shivrani, can you please give her the flowers? And Sanjay Bhai, can you please give her the Thank you, Sadhana ma'am. Can we ask Annapurna ma'am to come up the dais, please? As teachers come and leave, can we have a big round of applause, please? So for Annapurna ma'am, can I ask Tangamani, Sneha and Sujala to come up the dais, please? Okay, Sneha, can you please give the shawl to her? Tangamani, can you please help her with the flowers? And Sujala, can we have a big round of applause, please? Thank you. Can you please come up this way? Rajendra Reddy, Latish and Venkat. Venkat is not here. So can Emmanuel, can you please help sir with the shawl? And Latish with the bouquet. And Rajendra with the memento, please. Can we have a round of applause, please? Can we have Kanaka Miss on the stage, please? So can we ask Venkat, Kalyan and Lakshmi Narayana for that, please? Can you please? We all have had our lunch, so can we really give a big hand, please? Thank you. Can we ask Bala ma'am to come up the dais, please? And can we ask Radha, William, and Srinivas to come up the dais? Radha, can you please please the showing? Thank you, Balam.
We have the 87 batch photos here, so I request Ayub and Sneha first to come on the stage. I call upon Ayub and Sneha to come forward. We have the photos of the remembrance of the 87 batch, so please, school photographs. Yeah, first we'll want to hand over the Father Swami this photograph, our remembrance. I call upon Father Selvam, Antoniamma and Krishnaveni, both of you. Can you be fast? Traffic trouble there. So they will hand over the photo. Father Selvam, please. Now I call upon Sanjay Singh and Maria Jovita, please, to come and hand over this to Sati Madam. Sanjay and Maria Jovita. I call upon Naveen and Anil. Anil is here? Anil Yadav and Naveen. They will hand over this photograph to Bala Madam. Naveen, Madam is here. Naveen and Anil. Please hand over this photograph to Bala Madam. Anil. I ask Latish and Rajan to be ready. Latish and Rajan next. I call upon Latish and Rajan. Madam Sagai Mary Madam, please be here. They will hand over this. Latish and Rajan will hand over to Sagai Mary Madam. I call upon Kanka Durga Madam. Please come forward. Yeah. I call upon Kanka Durga Madam. Emmanuel and Sudhakar. I ask Naveen to honor Surya Prakash. Prakash sir, please come forward, sir. Naveen will hand over. So now I'll call Annapurna Madam, please. Shanti Priya, can you just come and hand over this photograph to her? Call all the 87 batch people to be here fast, along with the photographs. You can have one photograph. Come in. All the 86 batch be ready. Once this, you will have the photos. Okay, be ready.
Chair. नहीं chair. फोटो स्टैंड हाँ
Can we say
yeah, okay.
Cheese, please? Cheese.
Sir, look here. Here, smile. Wait.
We are having photo sessions by batch wise. I request 87 batch to stay here, just move back, and 86 batch people to form, to please arrange yourself here. 87, हाँ थोड़ा 86 batch नहीं हम लोग का लास्ट एक बैच हम लोग दिखेंगे नहीं हम लोग एक बैच का होगा फिर 86 बैच 87 बैच थोड़ा सा क्लियर करो, इन लोग का सिर्फ इनका बैच का आ रहा है। नवीन भाई हम लोग सब लोग एक साथ भी करेंगे लास्ट में। अभी 86 बैच को ना इधर ही रुक जाओ, कहीं जाओ मत, साइड्स में रुक जाओ।
Yeah, okay, ready, sir? Okay, ready?
Say
Sir, look here.
cheese.
Okay, ready? Here, smile. Madam, look here. Thank you.
86 batch, guys, please stay that side. 88 batch, please organize yourself. '88 batch.
First group తీసుకున్నాక ఇండివిజువల్ తీసుకున్నాను. Hello, Radama.
Organize fast, please. We are running short of time.
Yeah, okay, ready? Ma'am. Okay, ready?
Say cheese.
Sir, please. Right. Okay, ready? Sir, look here. Smile. Wait a second. Okay, thank you.
Now I request the 89 batch, 88 batch यहीं पे रुको, कहीं जाओ मत। सुरेखा कहीं जाना नहीं है, जाना वापस यहीं पे आना।
కొంచెం జరగండి. Yeah, okay, ready? Sir, look here. You ready? Smile. Wait. Thank you.
Now I request the 90 batch to organize themselves here. 90 batch. And I request Fahim also to join with us. The 90 batch. And I also request the family members who have come along to kindly join us for the photo session.
Okay, ma'am. Sir, one look here. Okay, ready, sir? Look here. Wait here.
90 batch, the youngest batch, we have increased the number of people in your group.
Okay, ready? Ma'am. Get ready, look here, ma'am. Smile.
Thank you.
And one for the last one for all the batches together, all the batches. According to heights, one who can sit down in front can come down here. A request to the photographer: do we all are in one frame? Yeah.
Yo guys, smile. Wait. Bye,
थोड़ा म्यूजिक बंद करो.
टाइम को बैटरी नादी
नहीं फर्स्ट बाय
फर्स्ट बाय आफ्टर थम्स अप एज योर
फर्स्ट क्या है ना
एज योर थम्स अप ओके नहीं चिल आफ्टर वन वेट
Too many questions, students.
बिरयानी के साथ कोल्ड ड्रिंक में पिया जाता
है ना बढ़िया या ओके रेडी 1 2 3 cheers
हिप
तीन ही बार बोलना है.
ओके नाउ बाय ओके नहीं आफ्टर 1 2 3 डोंट वांट बाय ओके हाय बोलो हाय बोलो हाय बोलो ठीक है वेट
Bye ante next year undama. Say hi, say hi.
Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. Loudly. Wait.
रुको वो हाय नहीं रे. हाय बोल रहे.
Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. Hi. Thank you.
Thanks a lot. Thank you.